They don't have it tied down, Brad, so I guess we'll tie it down real quick. Yeah, tie it down. Alright, tie it down.
Oh. Well, that's on the ground there. All right, for you guys tuning in, I got down here to Bridgeport, and I got a mess. B48805 is on the ground. He's got probably, I don't know, 6 or 7 at least. I'm walking down here to the worst one. I'll show you guys in just a second. So it's going to take a while to clean up, that's for sure. But let me see if I can get closer. So there's your problem. It's right up against the signal as well up there. But you got that one on its side. One behind it is on the ground. One behind it's on the ground. Luckily, it looks like there's only one on its side. Walk around and see what I can do angle-wise, but I'm back here on a walking trail. Looks like they got lucky. It's not touching the signal mask. That could have been really bad if they would have ripped that down. Yeah, here's your problem. So they've separated the front half of the train, pulled it forward, but it's a mess. See if I can find a place I can set up here. I don't have a big enough tripod for this. I'm gonna have to sit on the ground. Oh, sorry guys, I was zoomed in a little bit there, but this is what we're looking at. Hey Todd, how's it going? Hey John, how's it going? Looks like maybe one of the hopper doors opened, since there's gypsum all over the ground. Well, there's your problem.
The poles hold it on its side, huh?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Is that the only one that came off?
No, there's a couple more. It's the worst one of all of them, it looks like. Looks like the first one that derailed, maybe.
That's going to be a pain in the butt with all that material in there.
Oh, yeah.
Man, oh man.
Yeah, there's probably like, I don't know, 6 or 7 back. They're all derailed.
Really?
Yeah, so.
I seen the CSX truck go down there.
Yeah.
They're not gonna. Is the train over the Trail of Tears?
Yeah, it's over the bridge right
Yeah.
now. So.
Yeah. All the trains are stopped.
Yep. Yeah, and you got one sitting there at Bridgeport too.
Oh, I know.
That going nowhere now.
Yeah. Just gonna have to sit there and take a break.
Yeah.
Got somebody walking around over there. I just seen somebody walking over there.
Yeah,
Might be the guy in the CSX.
it might be that CSX guy.
Wow. Because I was watching the live cam, the Bridgeport live cam.
Yep.
And it was coming around the corner, and you can hear the engineer says, "Hey, I feel something funny," over the radio.
Yeah.
I said, "Well, I guess that's what you felt funny there, brother."
Yeah, we were down at Stevenson working on that camera, and we heard him on the radio, and we were like, "Did he say he's on the ground?" So we like ran back inside real quick to turn the camera around.
I was getting ready to ask you what's wrong with the camera in Stevenson.
We're working on it. We had the computer died on us, so
Oh, no.
we're that's what we were doing today. We're working on that one in Cowan, and
That's the best one my grandson likes to.
yep,
You talk about train fanatic.
yep,
10 years old.
yep.
He'll already tell you. I may get a college education, but I'm gonna be a train conductor, train engineer. That's what he wants to be when he grows up.
But yeah, I had the stream up while we were working, and I was like, "Oh, they're on the ground."
Is that? Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're good. It's just my antenna.
Is the track coming apart right there?
I don't know. I can't tell.
Is that a?
I'm almost wondering if one of the hopper doors opened,
Yeah.
and they drug it past the switch. It's derailed, or maybe when it derailed, that's what popped the door open, and now there's gypsum everywhere. So.
Because it was going down the that secondary line down
Yep,
there.
down to is getting on Sequatchie.
Oh, it's going all the way down there.
Yeah, this is their train.
Oh, I thought maybe it went to like USG or.
It does.
Yeah.
Yep, it's all gypsum for drywall. That's what it gets turned into. But it comes off CSX, and they had just handed it off, I guess, and pulled 6 or 8 cars and then derailed.
Is that gonna go on your YouTube channel?
Yeah, I'm live streaming right now, actually.
Okay. So you see there's like more than one car?
Yeah, if you walk that way, you can kind of look through the trees, like this one behind it. That one's derailed on this side, it's derailed on that side. That one, I think, is derailed on this side.
Oh, wow.
But yeah, I was just like, oh boy.
Well, that'll be good when you get that camera going in Stevenson.
Yeah.
I like the one in Cowan, too.
Yeah.
I am definitely going to take a trip to Cowan, Tennessee.
Oh yeah, it's worth
Not
it.
too far.
No, just over the mountain.
Yep. That's it. Then you got the big old Mohawk plant over there.
Yeah, I think the local's gonna come rescue these cars. Is what it sounds like is gonna happen.
Yeah, I heard the green monster. We call it the green monster.
Yeah.
I heard it fire up, and they got the yellow one fired up too. So they're probably gonna need two engines to pull it. Probably.
Oh yeah.
This is certainly a mess for everybody. I'll tell you right now.
This is not what I had on my bingo card for today.
Wow. Oh, somebody's walking around.
All right, Chris. Y'all made it. I'm gonna let Brad look at it real quick. That everything's crossed. Okay, no problem.
I gotta get me one of those scanner radios.
Yeah, it's like $20. $20 on Amazon, something like that.
Really?
Well, when I bought it, it was. It's just a bio thing. This antenna costs more than the radio does.
Well, you gotta have a good antenna.
That's what makes or breaks it. You can get a super expensive radio, but if you don't have a good antenna, it's worthless.
Yeah.
So.
Wow. So they're probably gonna be here most of the night.
Oh yeah. Whatever the contractor is for derailments and stuff. They'll come out here and it's going to tie everything up. They're not going to be able to run trains.
Yeah.
Once they start. Pretty sure I just heard a drone.
Yeah, because my daughter, she's at the urgent care clinic in Jasper.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she texted me. She told me I guess she's got an ear infection starting. I said, okay, give me a call when you get a chance. So when she called me, I said, well, when you get home,
there is a drone flying around.
You can let Bubba know that there was a train derailment down at the Trail of Tears. She says, what?
Yeah.
Going, yeah. Well,
the interesting thing about this is it's technically, I don't know where Sequatchie's property actually starts, if it's the switch down there or if it's past the signal.
Not looking good, huh? No, not looking good. Trains are going to be fully stopped for a while. We already got one stopped over there, so.
Well, they don't have any stopped beyond that, though.
Oh, yeah. We probably got 2 or 3 on the 2 tracks coming from Stevenson. He's got a channel on YouTube. So.
Yeah. So I'd say it's going to be several hours before they get that taken care of.
Several hours. Several days.
Nah, it'll be done tonight, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah.
I just don't know whose property it's technically on. I don't know if it's on Sequatchie's yet or if it's still on CSX.
CSX.
Is it CSX all the way to the switch?
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
But
I hear that drone.
Train.
Yeah. They had just got on it.
Well, I was watching the live cam, and they had the live cam at the museum turned around. They showed them disconnect cars that were already still on the track, and then they took the rest of the cars, I guess, to whoever was taking them to.
They stopped them on the other side of the field over here.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, they're not going far.
Oh, okay.
No, I already sent him home.
USG. These do. And it looks like it's all the cars out there are loaded with this stuff.
Gypsum.
Gibson.
Goes to make drywall.
He gave me a lesson in Gibson and the drywall.
Yep.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, they'll have this done in a couple hours. Whenever they get the crane in here.
I know, because I seen 2 CSX trucks go by.
Yeah, they're down at the bottom.
Yeah.
They're walking around there somewhere.
I guess it is CSX train line then, because CSX is here. But they got the green engine running, and they got the yellow engine running, so I guess they're gonna.
That's Sequatchie's.
Yeah, they're probably gonna finish up moving the cars. Yeah, because I was watching the live cam, and the engineer came over to the thing, and he goes, hey, I feel something really funny, like something moving around on the back.
Yeah.
And I'm going, you think?
Yeah. There is that drone. I knew I heard one.
Yeah.
I see you, drone.
Where's the drone at?
Right there. See it moving around?
Oh, okay. So,
I bet you I know who that is, too.
you think it's CSX?
No. It's that or it's one of the guys that lives nearby. Because I'm sure he was watching the camera.
Unlock. 16110 1611370. Lock.
Probably railroad's drone. They're probably flying over to see what they're going to have to do to
That's whatever they got to do. Yeah.
Wow. Lucky that they got that whole.
I know, that's what I was saying. I was like,
Yeah.
he lucky that it didn't tip over more before he got to the bridge.
Well, it looked like it bent the poles on the.
Oh, did it?
Switch. Look, I think they put dents in them.
Oh yeah, it might have bounced off of it. It'd be interesting.
That's
Yeah,
a
that
lot
would
of.
have been interesting if it went off the bridge.
That would have been a chain reaction.
Well, we
A lot
had
of
one
cars.
go derail at the bridge back in 93, 94.
Really? Wow.
It didn't go off the bridge, it derailed right at the bridge, which stopped traffic for a long time.
Not bad.
Because they had to come in here, because that was all one, it's all
Yeah.
one track. They wasn't no,
There wasn't 3 tracks. Huh?
there wasn't nothing but one track then. Trying to figure out how to get this car here, this car there, and had engines on both sides pulling cars away from it so they could get stuff in here to work on it. And then how they could get down this little bitty narrow road to get down in here with them big trucks.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, that's gonna be the same problem they have today. They're gonna probably have to bring a side boom in to
They'll
put that car
probably-
back on.
They'll probably come down the track.
Yeah, probably get on over at Bridgeport and crawl down the track this way. That would make the most sense. I feel bad for that lady that lives in that house now.
Well, ladies,
That one, I think there's one lady that lives right on the other side of the track. That one house right at the end of the street.
Yeah.
Her husband died about last year.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
So she.
I was wondering what happened to him. I seen him like last year this time. And then all of a sudden I just seen her one day, me and my grandson. 'Cause we come down here a lot. And he goes, Papa, where's the man that lives there? I says, I don't know. Maybe he's in the house.
He passed away
I
last
didn't know he
year.
passed away. Oh man, that's a shame. Yeah, I think that's
At least it didn't block off all the Battery Hill this time.
That's true. Well, it blocked off Battery Hill. So it disconnected.
Well, I mean, but still, I mean,
Yeah.
they got it disconnected. If this would have derailed right in front of them, if we had a fire or an ambulance call up there, we wouldn't get up there.
Oh yeah.
There's no other way up
There's
there.
another way
Yeah,
up there.
yeah, you're trapped.
Yeah.
You're trapped in or you're trapped out, one or the other.
On paper, they've got an actual bridge that comes from that road
Mm-hmm.
over here. CSX does.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
Oh.
So we had to call them and say, no, there's no bridge here. There's nothing here.
There's literally nothing here.
I think.
Because they used to sit there and block it for hours.
Yeah,
Waiting on the other trains to go back and forth. Well, these people got stuck.
yeah.
We've actually had a call up here and couldn't get to them.
Getting to, yeah.
And they wouldn't move.
Mm-hmm.
And technically, within 10 minutes, they're supposed to
Mm-hmm.
decouple and move the cars.
Yeah.
They wouldn't even do that. So we had the CSX police come up here, railroad police, and they come up here and watched. Well, now they don't block the intersection anymore.
Yeah.
It does look like that car's being held up by the.
It does look like that. It does look like it just.
Probably is.
It looks like it's bent. This one.
Oh, I'm sure it's all
Oh, yeah.
screwed up now. It looks like it's leaning right up against that power panel right there.
Yeah.
I mean, it's leaning right on the pole.
Yeah.
But them poles are so big, they won't have to replace them.
No. It would have been a lot worse if they would have taken that down, though. That's
Oh,
for
yeah.
sure.
Is the merger still going through for Norfolk Southern and?
It's been rejected for now.
Yeah, I seen that. I seen an article on that. I'm going. You got 2 railroads that can make a coast-to-coast line, right? And it would save a lot of time and a lot of money for a lot of manufacturers to get their product, quicker than how they got to go through one state, well, through another one, and stuff
Well,
like that.
you know,
I seen that.
That's
Got
how money
rejected.
talks.
That's true. Hey, here you go. Here's $3
Yeah.
Half that approval.
So that car there is off the track too.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. If you could walk here almost to the bottom of the hill and almost every car is off.
Really?
They're going to be busy all night.
Oh, yeah.
Like you said, I feel sorry for that lady down there.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to go get my battery charger. I'll be back.
They'll probably
Yeah, the local's on duty, so they should be coming to get these cars. Hey guys, sorry, I've been talking to some locals here. Looks like derailment happened probably about 30 minutes ago for those that are asking. B488 gets off of Sequatchie here, and Sequatchie crew got on and started pulling on it and pulled until they couldn't pull no more and then realized they were on the ground. So it's looking like to me that something broke or that picked the switch or something, because there's about, I don't know, probably at least 10 cars on the ground. They're still evaluating right now, figuring out what they're going to do. They're CSX is on scene, figuring out what they're going to do here. I'm walking back to my truck real quick because I forgot to plug my phone in to make sure this lasts, because I'm sure I'm going to be here for a long time. Looks like Trainmaster's already here. MOW's here. At least the high rail trucks are. Not much they can do right now. They're gonna have to get derailment specialists out here to put all these cars back on the tracks.
Well, what's the verdict?
It's gonna be here for a while.
I guess they're waiting on the side, wasn't it?
Oh yeah.
Is he against the signal, bridge signal?
It looks like it is.
Yeah.
Sorry guys, I'm trying to turn my camera here. Why is it not launching? Yep, it probably starts from about that switch on. Why is this not rotating?
They go all the way across.
Yeah, they're like halfway across the bridge over there.
Don't be quiet tonight.
Gonna sleep good because you won't hear trains, I guess.
Well, I won't be able to get used to that. My future train's coming through. I'll be laying down in my room and you can hear the rumbling.
Yeah.
And then that's when I turn on the live cam.
Let's see if I can do it this way.
So the Norfolk Southern line that goes through Stevenson goes over Flat Rock, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
What's the easiest way to get that Flat Rock bridge? Or can you?
I don't think you can.
My grandson told me, oh yeah, you can go. Me and Mommy went that way one day.
Not that I can think of, there isn't.
And I'm going, I routed it, Googled it, and everything. And I'm going, there's no way to get across that.
There might be one. Not they're replacing a bunch of the bridges over there, but
Yeah.
it's just It's not working.
Looks like all the cars that are right there are on track. A couple that are off track. That one's off track. Must have started down there somewhere.
Yeah, I think it picked the switch. That or
A new battery?
well, I got my charger, but I need my phone to face a certain way, and it's
Yeah.
this mount does not like it.
Yeah.
I'm probably making everybody motion sick. If I keep moving it. It needs to go this way, but I need my charger port open. My hand's cold because it's freezing out here.
Yeah, they're going to be busy all night.
Oh yeah.
Probably in tomorrow.
Yeah, probably take a day. Probably about 24 hours and they'll have it done.
Yeah, go get it though. That train conductor,
Yeah.
when I heard him on the radio, he sounded like he was disgusted. Like, oh, I can't believe this happened.
Well, yeah, it's a nice, easy day, and now it's not. Well, it ended up still being a nice, easy day for him because.
Yeah. Oh, it's almost dinner time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that pole is dead.
Oh yeah.
Look over here. Wow. That's a lot of weight.
Yeah.
Dang.
Ah, sorry guys.
I wonder if they'll leave it like that or
They probably won't replace it.
yeah.
If I was a guessing person.
Yeah.
What if I do?
Yeah, we'll probably hear beep, beep, beep all night long.
I guess technically that works.
Yeah. You figure the phone holder would have a place where the cord would go through.
Well, this is what happens when you buy a cheap mount off of Amazon. This is my own fault.
It's alright. It'll work fine.
Because I was trying to do
My grandson wants it like that.
oh yeah?
You're gonna hurt yourself. I can imagine me cleaning up your mom and dad.
No way.
Probably be in the doghouse for a year.
Easily. Oh, why are you rotating now? There we go.
Rotate coupler. Wow.
This kind of
I've always
works.
seen derailments on camera, but I've never seen a derailment in life.
I was really nervous when I turned the camera around. I was like, I really hope it's not on the ground when I turn this camera around. Okay.
Some of my neighbors actually saw
See,
it
that's-
happen.
that what is
Said
that, 10?
Something like that. Yeah, it's like 10 of them.
I think it's 10 of them.
Oh,
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, we already came this way,
and
so we.
it bent the poles a little bit.
So at 3 o'clock, I was caught down here,
Mm-hmm.
and I got out, and the engineer was getting off the train,
Mm-hmm.
and I didn't know what he meant, but he said I was 8 cars in, because then my engine just stopped. And so he said, I'm gonna walk the track and see what's going on.
Well, like you said, if there's any kind of engineer, his amp meter went up, he knew right then I got to stop this thing.
So
There's something wrong
I
there.
That
walked around.
amp meter, when that amp meter goes doop, doop,
When it takes all the way out, you better stop what you're doing and check things out.
So my
That
neighbor was
right
walking
there.
the dog on this track, and they said that they actually saw the trains wobbling,
Really?
and the cars wobbling, they saw it happen.
Yeah.
that's a sidewinder job right there.
Well, I was watching the live cam, the Bridgeport live cam, and they had the camera turned around and he was coming in and he said something. He said, he goes, I got a problem, and then all of a sudden he kind of stopped all of a sudden where he was at on the crossing over there, right past the road where the railroad tracks go across. And he says, I think I can have a couple cars come off the track. He's got more than a couple cars. I'm telling you that. That's the major one. That one's off the track.
Yeah,
That
we
one's
got
off the
10,
track.
you got 10 down
You
there.
got like 10 of them off the track down there. They don't go back on the track until they go over the trail of queue. So there's something going on with the switcher. Like he said, like the switch might be, the switch is probably bad.
It's either that, did the Was the mainline crew talking to dispatcher?
Yeah.
Sure it was the mainline crew?
I thought it was. I'm not sure. I was watching the Bridgeport live cam, and so I heard them. They were talking, and then as they're disconnecting the cars, the conductor that was on this train here that had 5 or 6 of the cars that they went ahead and took, he sounded like he was really aggravated. You know,
So that's that Sequatchie bunch.
Yeah.
So I told her, there's 2 on them.
yeah,
So they had a $10 million derailment over here at the plant.
they did.
Yeah.
When did that happen?
About 6 months ago.
I didn't know that. 6 months
Yeah,
ago.
that one was $10 million, and they tried to sue CSX. CSX said, we're not involved.
Yeah.
That's our train, but it's not our crew.
Let me tell you, small company against big business, you're not gonna win.
See,
Okay?
the
If
thing,
you bring up CSX main headquarters, they'll show it to you. It's in
CSX Atlanta, call
it's
it
up on the coast of Florida,
36407.
and it's like 10 stories.
Is it really?
Oh yeah,
talking about CSX, that's where the dispatcher's at.
yeah, that's where all the
These
dispatchers.
signals right here,
You right up on the signal, or can I get 2 locomotives in front of you?
it's like I've told a lot of people that deer hunt. I said, if you're out
Yeah,
there,
we're stopped back here at the
countryside,
plenty of room.
and there's a single signal, and it's not lit.
Uh-huh.
Plenty of room, I appreciate it. Land time up.
When it lights, it's called approach lit.
That's right.
When it lights up, he's inside that block. In other words, he's fixing to show up just that quick.
Yeah,
So this one is controlled, so it's lit all the time.
yeah.
CSX Atlanta, I'm calling CP
The one
8048.
what they call headway, it's halfway between Bridgeport and Stevenson,
Yeah,
is approach lit.
yeah.
That's
about-
where,
What about towards Anderson, Tennessee? Because I've gone across that track on horses, and I mean, we were like a minute on the other side. And here comes the train, and we were like, oh
Oh,
my
my
gosh, where
goodness.
did that train come from?
I know you're raised out there, but.
CSX Atlanta, I'm calling CP 806 in Halo.
Yeah, they really.
CA06
Go
over.
for the trains? Oh really?
Y'all pulled up on the
Wow.
signal, or can I get 3
That one that
locomotives
you're
in
talking
front of you?
about from Walker's Crossing, there's a signal halfway around through there.
Oh, yeah, you can get 3 in there, it'd be
It's approach lit.
pretty tight. Let's do it
If
real
it lights
quick.
up, you gotta get off the track.
See,
we'll let
see,
you know here in a few
I
minutes
do
what
this.
we need. Thank you.
I watch a
CSX Atlanta.
YouTube channel. It's called Distant Signals.
Uh-huh.
And Danny Harmon, he lives in Florida. Used to be, he's a retired newscaster, but he does it on. He was doing it on part time. Now he's doing it full time, and he goes all over Florida on these little short lines and stuff like that. He's even been to Waycross, Georgia. You know the big yard they got there. He was there one day, and he was doing a thing. And a lot of the things that I didn't know, I know now because I watch him and I'm listening to him. You know?
Educated yourself, huh?
Okay, and then all of a sudden he's always got time for lunch. He said, "I found this nice little place in Waycross," and I'm going, "Hey, it's good seeing you, man."
Good to see you. Take it easy. Yeah. It should be coming up soon. Vince is still there.
Alrighty,
Yeah, so that camera should come back up soon.
alrighty.
All right, sorry guys. I've been quiet because there's not a whole lot going on at the moment, and there's folks having conversation and stuff. So try not to talk to myself with a bunch of people around. So, nothing crazy. Nothing crazy about this derailment. Just interesting. I don't know how long I'm gonna stay here. It's gonna start getting dark and stuff. So. Oh, Todd, that's probably IO-25. They're going to be in for a long night now. If I was guessing, it was IO-25. I don't know that for a fact. We'll probably hang out for, I don't know, a couple hours maybe. We'll see. If I get bored, I'll leave. But Yeah, it looks like there's about 10 cars on the ground. And I know I'm not doing a great job at filming it, but I mean, this is all you're really looking at. Looking at through the trees. This is as close as I can get. Might walk down. Let's actually walk down here because it sounds like L446 is coming to help. But let's see if we can maybe zoom in from over here and watch him work across the bridge. Though I'm not sure where they're going to take the cars. You're right, Todd. It's not freezing rain like last time. I'm also better prepared this time. I'm not trying to prop my phone up against stuff. I just have a mount that doesn't work very well to have a phone charger plugged in. Try to prolong my battery. Let's see, I might be able to stand over here. The detector. Oh yeah. See, I can stand right here when I get here. And I can zoom really far in. And we can watch them work when they show up. But I'm going to have to hold the camera because this tripod's not big enough. That is okay. Sorry guys, I'm trying to like keep up with everything else that's going on because Vince is at Stevenson right now working. It's cold. It's cold. More CSX showing up. More CSX. I'm going to guess this next car coming over the hill is another CSX. No, it's not. That would make sense. They dogpile them in here and they have nowhere to put trains. So sounds like another NS coming too. Oh yeah. All right, so seeing some information that E905 is cutting away light engines to come get these hoppers out of the way. And it sounds like they're coming up with a plan. It sounds like, from what I'm overhearing, and I'm not trying to broadcast everything I'm hearing, but it sounds like they do have a plan. It sounds like they're calling an extra local as well to try to get everything moving again. And then get everything that they actually got to get done today done. So sounds like there's a U461 called. Maybe I could be mishearing. U461 and an L461. And I'm also hearing that E905's cutting away light engines to come grab the cars. I don't know what they're going to do with the cars because it sounds like they're stacked up on this side of the lake too. So I don't know if they're going to cut away light and I don't even think they can't even really shove them into Sequatchie's yard. They're gonna have to put them somewhere. So maybe they'll cut away light, pull them clear, and then run down to the double track, run around them, and then take them to Widow's Creek or something for now until they can really do the handoff. So we're gonna hang out right here for now until it looks like power gets close, since we can clearly see what they'll be doing. Real problem is they're on a bridge, so I'm sure they're gonna call. I'm sure they're gonna call one of the derailment contractors.
Empty, or assistant superintendent to the empty cold drag light engine, over. Go ahead. Alright, I guess you're gonna run up here and couple into some cars and pull them down? We don't know, we ain't told, we just know it's going to hell. Alright, come up here and hang out for a second, Tim.
They got superintendents here, so this is a pretty big deal. I don't remember if this bridge has a railing or not. I think it does. So they'll be able to put air to it, because all these cars are, well, they're not separated. They might not be an emergency. Well, when they cut away, I bet you they dump the air, so they should be an emergency. Sorry if I'm shaking, guys. My hand's cold. I don't want to walk back to the truck right this second to get my gloves. I'll wait later. What we'll probably do, just thinking out loud here, once 905 clears these cars, I might, depending on what they're saying on the radio, I might hop down to the crossing there and we can watch the Z train that's sitting in Bridgeport right now go by, assuming they run trains. I would assume they do, because they got a log jam now. I'll be honest, I love the Bridgeport camera, but I wish we had this view right here. It'd be nice. Up on a pole right here. It'd be pretty cool. Wouldn't look very good at night though. Oh, is there a switch back there? I've never really paid that much attention. Well, they could pull it. I mean, they could pull it to the other side of the lake too if they needed to. They don't really pass trains on that side. I don't know what they're going to do. It really doesn't matter with what they do with the cars. It's more of what they're going to do with the derailment, if I'm being honest. I'm just speculating. Hold on a second, guys. I just noticed this is very crooked. This is bothering me. One sec. Sorry for the vomit. Why is it doing that? Oh, there we go. Whew. Okay, so I'm going to convey a little bit of info I'm hearing. E905's coming. They're going to make a cut. That cut is going to be made a car or two before the derailment. And then it sounds like he's bringing light engines in to grab one or two more cars coming the other direction, which I don't quite understand. And moving those cars out of the way too. So they've got a plan. It sounds like they're working on executing said plan. So we're gonna get to watch this.
E90405. E904.
Sorry, if I was saying 905 earlier, I meant
Whenever
904.
you're ready, I'm gonna talk you by. I don't know where the bottom of this train is. I know they're still on the bridge. Give me just a second. Let me get my paper. E904, show you after stopping. Got permission about stop indication at Hale 2 to single main, northbound direction. Switches in motor line for your movement. Looking out, train ahead, 1753 JMG. Alright, understand after stopping at the stop indication at Hale, got permission to pass the stop. Moving from the number 2 track to the single main, which is motor northbound direction. Looking out for train ahead, 1753 JMG. That is correct. Once you couple onto these cars, talk to me before you start heading south. The local L463, they're securing their train. They're coming over light power. They're going to pull high and back down on top of that NS train. And then we'll bring you guys back on South 2. And then they're going to finish with the clean up the reroute.
Okay.
Before we head back south.
And a very interesting turn. So E904 is coming. They're gonna grab cars. Once they pull south, they're gonna get out of 463's way. L463's way. L463 is gonna pull high and then back down onto the NS train at Bridgeport, I guess. I'm not really sure why, but that is what I just heard. I don't know if they need room on that side to handle the cars after the derailment, maybe, and that's what they're doing, or I'm not quite sure. So we're gonna see. I don't know, what time is it right now? 4:55. I doubt they'll be done by 7. Maybe whoever is going to do the derailment will be here by 7. That would be my guess. I'm kind of getting the gist that Sequatchie kind of put them on the ground and whatever happened, right? Put them on the ground. They cut the train for the crossing because they had to. And then they kind of went home because this is technically, I think all of these cars are technically on CSX property. So it's up to CSX to kind of fix this. So.
E904, that's it, Superintendent. Assistant Superintendent answering that 904 over. Yeah, is this that train that was going to Bridgeport? Yes, sir, it is. Are they all clear and everything good for us to come through and find their rear and get coupled to it? Stop just short. Come on this way. You stop a car short. Get the EOT to where you can couple in, and then holler at me when you're ready to couple in. Deal? All right. So they've got it so I can get pre-stamped and do the EOT, right? There's not going to be nobody. There's nobody attached to it. I need you to come up here one car short, get the EOT off, and holler at me, and I'll tell you when nobody's crawling around in it, and then we're going to pull it. All right, I understand. I'll holler at you. .405 Bridgeport Drawbridge Center. Over. .04, that's Bridgeport Drawbridge Center. Over. Bridgeport Drawbridge. Yeah, we gonna ease in here and try to find the rear of that train. Everything good. Get permission about the stop and all that. Okay with you? Yeah, that's right. You got my permission to do whatever you need. I'm just sitting up here to draw house. All right, we just wanted to make sure we's all clear. All right, copy.
I'll walk over here a little. Hurts to stand in one spot for so long. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to stand right here. I gotta walk this way. What am I doing? Sorry, guys. Amateur hour over here. I don't think I've seen this many CSX bigwigs in one spot in my life. You got the assistant superintendent here. I almost guarantee you whoever's pulling in now is probably also a bigwig. There's another MOW guy showing up. You got a signal maintainer showing up, probably got to check the signal since I'm sure it got dinged in this whole process.
Assistant Superintendent to the E904. E904. All right, you all couple up, get three-step. Or you don't have to have it, there's nobody attached. You're going to be the only engines attached to this train. And then tell your conductor to walk to me, looking at the cars and make sure that I found I'm pretty sure I'm at the last car that's on the rail. And then you all can pull it south, and then I'll try to get him to ride back down if I got one, so it'd be about 35 to 40 car walk. All right, understand. I get coupled up and everything. I'll walk your way. Yep, just go ahead and couple on up. There's nobody in the file. No engines hooked to the other end. Go ahead and cut your air in. Walk up here, you can make a cut, and then, you can walk back down, or I'll try to get you there best we can, boss. All right, we'll look at there. Yeah, I'll get up there and get the DOT unhooked and everything, then I'll get cut.
So they've got to walk the train, right? But I find it interesting he's going to make the conductor walk this whole train. I guess that's the safest way to make sure the whole train's on the track, but he's got I don't know, there's probably 5 or 6 people walking around now that could walk the train, at least to the bridge. Look, man, I don't work for the railroad. I just watch it. That's my thought on it. All right, there's E904 coming across the bridge. Zoom's probably not the greatest. It's all pixelated, isn't it? Oh, there it goes. It focused. Sorry, I'm trying my best to keep my hand as still as I can. How many engines does 904 have? That dude has 4 or 5 engines. That's insane. That's crazy. Sorry, guys. I know this is bouncing everywhere. I promise I'm keeping my hand as still as I can. I'll zoom out once they couple in. That's fair, Todd. That's probably exactly what it is, too. You don't know what you're, if you're holding a train that's derailed, you want to make sure that whatever you got a hold of is solid, That's fair. Yep, these are old, well, I wouldn't even call them old. They are coal cars. They're just used in gypsum service. I'm shaking everywhere. Sorry, guys. I'm trying not to. GSTX. The reporting marks. At least on the car I can see. I think most of them are GSTX. I believe Vince is actually headed this way. I don't know if they've got Stevenson back online or not. I would hope they did before they left, but he's headed this way. The last I saw, should be here in 20 minutes or so, probably. Okay, cool. Stevenson's back online. Glad to hear it. That was the main goal today, not to cover a derailment. Now, what I'm going to do is when Vince gets here, he gets to hold the camera for a while. I'm going to assume that the engineer's got to swap ends too. Well, the car closest to me is 240 series. It's the only one I can actually see from here. Looks like a lot of them are like 24 something, 240. That one might say 245 on it. There's about 10 cars on the ground. One's on its side. I can show you guys here in a minute once E904 is coupled in. I'll walk back over there. Those cars aren't going anywhere anytime soon. I'll promise you that. Yeah, no problem. not really sure what they're doing, to be honest with you. I would have thought they would have knuckled in by now. But if you swap ends, that might be what's taking so long. I don't even think he's moving. Huh, weird. I wonder why that is, Todd. I can't really see the switch. I think there's cars sitting on it. What I think probably happened is that car picked the switch, or the switch broke maybe for that many cars being on the ground. I don't know.
Alright, come in, John. Alright, go ahead. Got 375216? 5211. 5211, okay. I got 37. 37, 5211. Alright. Well, track releasing that 3-step. He's ahead here, one car will you cut to. We're releasing the 3-step ahead, 152. Let's go. Fifteen. 10. 16. 4. 3. About 2 feet. Got it. That's good. Looks like all pins are down and everything. 3-step, 5211. Alright, stretch yourself. Pins are down. You got 3-step applied, 5211.
Alright, so they're knuckled in. Let me zoom out here, guys. Sorry, trying. Alright, let's walk back over here and I can show you guys kind of what's going on for everybody that's tuned in. Alright, so let me go back this way. One car. Dawn. Alright, so those wondering, that car right there is on the ground. Car in front of it's on the ground. new cam at the house. You know, if we were made of money, we'd already own that house. I'm just kidding. All right, car in front of that one is on the ground. See if I can get a good angle here without falling. Ooh, that was a bad move. Hold on. That's not solid. Ah, you can't really see it. All right, hold on. I'm getting tangled up in my radio. Oh, this is a better spot here.
Hey, Lem, I'm gonna hold that 3 step while I'm off in case I see something, okay?
All right.
Oh, yeah.
So
You got 3 steps. We just do it.
those cars are on the ground.
That way, I'm gonna check everything. All right.
This car right here is on the ground. 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 And then the one that's kind of screwed this all up is this one right here, which is on its side, up against the signal mast. So, put up a camera at the public toilet. It doesn't have any internet, Todd. Let's see, there's a couple cars on the other side of this signal that I haven't really looked at yet. Let's go look at them while we're waiting on 904. Yeah, this one is very much up against that. I can't quite tell if these two in front of that one are derailed or not.
About 10 minutes to pick y'all up if you want to go ahead and tie it down.
All right.
So, that's what's going on.
So, kind of at this point, they're just trying to get the main line back open. You got 286 at, or well, NS 286 at Bridgeport. They're tying their train down. It sounds like local is going to come on over after 904 clears these cars up and get on top of them. I don't know if CSX is now responsible for getting that train to Chattanooga, or I doubt it. I don't know if there's a reason, what the reasoning is behind getting on top of the NS train there, but whatever. That switch off the main, it's got to be right in here somewhere. Right at that signal, probably.
The police are here. Yeah, the derailment's not blocking it. They just got all the cars out of the way. I think. Hello.
Hey, Mr. Cory.
My hand's freezing.
You need a break?
You want to take this over so I can go get my gloves?
I can, yeah. Well, my jacket, you can have it.
I got a bigger jacket in the truck. I just need to go get it.
Oh, this is fancy.
Well, except for it doesn't work well with. Hi guys. My hand's freezing. I'll be right back. You feel it.
Where are the ones on the ground?
I think they're further down right here.
Yeah.
Evening, everybody. This is Vince jumping in for Cory. We actually just got done at the Stevenson Depot. Restoring the Stevenson camera. So it's back up and running now. Yeah, unfortunate events on the CSX today, unfortunately. B488, 488, can't remember exactly. Looks like they picked a switch or something. Down here on the south end of Bridgeport. Let's walk up here. And we brought Alton. Yeah, Todd. I'll turn around here. There he is.
Hey, Mr. Todd.
Master camera operator Alton here on the scene.
Not tracking tonight.
Nope, not tracking cameras tonight. Out in the field working on stuff. Let's see, is my radio? That's good. Post any comments, concerns, questions, what you want for Christmas in the comment section below. I'll walk a little bit down here. I think Cory's been taking you guys all through this. Seems like we got more and more crews showing up from CSX, so I'm sure they'll probably work in the cleanup ideas. Howdy, Don. Welcome in. So again, anybody just now joining, we are on the we're at South Bridgeport. You can see the signal mast there. This is where it goes across the Tennessee River at and comes on the CSX line. NS trains from the Memphis East End and CSX Chattanooga sub run here at the same time. Zoom in a little bit. So here's the derailment right here. Anybody just joining? So yeah, we were working on the Stevenson camera and master camera operator Alton. Sounds like they're pumping up there. So I believe empty coal train, their power broke off light and headed up this way. So they're on the east end, way down there. The train is actually covering both the bridge going across and the bridge going across part of the Tennessee River there and the lift bridge. So both are kind of tied up, so they had to get light power to come this way on the east end of the train to be able to pull and separate so that they could then work on this side. So I believe L463 is going to come around after that and come to the top side of the train and help work on all this. So, but yeah, I'm shocked it's only, they've got more than one car on the ground, but as far as the worst car would be right here. It's actually turned over a little bit. And from the reports we got from the conductor,
6.5.
oh wow, John Walsh said the NS derailed 65 cars close to Horseshoe Curve. Wow.
That was
Not a great day on the railroad, it sounds like. I feel for these guys working in these cold temperatures.
It's gonna be cold tonight.
It's going to be cold.
211. Big three, clear all tracks. Everybody clear all tracks. These be just a little pin flag.
All right, let's go back down here. Sounds like they're about to separate.
Everybody in the clear. Releasing the three step. He comes flag. Yeah, just easy to me, little.
We're walking back eastbound now. No, it's okay. They were just pulling some slack out. Yeah, Cory, master drone operator Cory, got his drone up earlier today. He's getting some shots. Actually, right here. I don't think I can zoom in with his phone. Yeah, I can. There we go. That was L463 just cleared Allentown. There we go. Looks like they're about to try to separate. I should have told Cory I got some hot hands in the truck.
Is that truck right there off?
Yeah, that one's off the track right there. It's on the inside rail.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, if they would have kept pulling, it probably would have been a lot worse. But from what it sounded like, they started feeling a lot of resistance and decided to stop out of precaution. So he says,
Engineer on the train said the train came to an abrupt stop. Abrupt stop. I need to walk in.
"Is that slack I hear getting pulled out?"
Yep.
It is. Oh, pushed in.
They can't.
I just right back on turn 52, 11 for all tracks.
So they're about to separate. There we go. So, in looking at it, I wonder if it derailed. There's a greaser. I didn't realize there's a greaser right there. So I wonder if it derailed on the greaser. There we go. So part of 448. Is it 448 or 488?
It's 488.
488's train. So
Nice and easy there, 52, 11.
yeah, because they probably still don't know exactly where the issue is at.
That didn't sound good.
It's all the slack running in.
Well, I mean, we're on the tail end, so it would have sounded the worst back here.
Give me 2 more cars there, 52, 11. All right, 2. Yeah, 2 more, we give them clear switch up right there.
Yeah, it looks like they're inspecting the switch now.
Well, the question is that car in the clear that they left behind?
Well, they'd have to run everything around on what, main 1?
One more, 52, 11, one more.
It doesn't look like it's in the clear to me.
Yeah, they got the tape measure out. It's serious now. Let's go down here.
That'll be getting where 52, 11.
It's not clear.
Oh no.
Feels good.
Happy you don't be there.
All right, Jamie, I'm gonna walk back up there. I'll be up there in a few minutes. If you need to go talk to the dispatcher, where tell him I'm walking and give permission to go pull south or whatever we can do. All right.
Oh wait, no, I was wrong. That northernmost track is the spur that runs south of here, ain't it?
Yep. Goes to those industries down there.
Yep.
This is track main 1 and main 2 right here.
No, there's only one main. That the Sequatchie is the one that
Oh,
they're
that's
on right now.
That's
Yeah.
right. There's still only
Well,
one
they're
main.
technically on CSX property right now. That's why they're dealing with it.
Yeah.
I don't think it's actually theirs until you get to the switch.
Right.
Down there by the camera. But that car is very much not in the clear. So I wonder if it picked the switch there or if it was a greaser. There's a greaser right there too.
Is the front truck on this car?
Yeah, it's this
Is it?
truck on this side derailed.
It is.
Okay, so there's-
That's why they didn't drag it. They got to start re-railing before they can move. And then
Cory, get down there and just,
I can just pick it up.
it's like HO scale models. You could just,
Oh, 508, yeah. 508.
Welcome in, everybody. Again, those that are just joining, we're in Bridgeport, Alabama. Looks like they've got one of the gypsum trains was pulling onto Sequatchie, and looks like it picked a switch down here. Looks like the CSX crews are working on things, trying to get things back running. Again, we appreciate all the work they do, because, man, it's tough working out in this cold, I'm sure.
I've only been here for like an hour and a half.
Yeah, it's cold out there.
Honestly, I'd rather be working right now, because that warm me up.
They're tying 286 down. We just asked for C102, so they're.
That shit, is that 286 or I thought that was 288?
No, it's 280. Maybe it is 288.
I think it's 288. It had a
Yeah.
beautiful UP leader.
Oh yeah. Well, somebody when I got down here was talking about they couldn't get any of the engines to load. That might have been Sequatchie though. They were the only ones moving around.
Thanks, Alabama Rail fan. Corey, you got to thank you, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
We appreciate Corey's hard work. He seems to run into some really interesting live streaming situations.
What is this is.
During the snow, we had what the
Well, so before that, if I would have been able to, I would have live streamed that ethanol trains derailment. So I got footage. I got photos from that.
Yes, sir. Ready to proceed south. Over.
Then
All right, let me get.
why are you hearing that? I'm not.
well, it's
Oh, because my radio turned off.
Did it die?
Understand.
No, I think the
Battery,
battery.
yeah, the battery died. I mean.
No, my battery's.
Okay.
So
L463.
the ethanol trains derailment. Then we had the snowstorm, that coal train. What, C303? Yeah.
yeah.
C303 stalling at Fosterville. And now this.
Hey, have y'all made it up there to hell yet? We are up to hell right now. Alright, it looks like there's room on number 1 main. On top of that unit train. Well, and we're not right that close yet.
I love that engineer.
Oh yeah.
I'd buy him a drink.
We're coming out the bottom of his grave now. Okay, so you got room to get by and then pull south to clear hell, no less of it.
Hey, Corey, doesn't this turn into a tripod?
It does, but it's a real short one.
Ah, okay.
Which is it works well for what I was planning on using it for, but it does not work well for what we are doing right now.
Oh, okay.
I think there's room on top of that in his train. We'll have to get around him here so we can see. We're kind of by the bottom of this train right now.
This is the primary mode of transportation around Bridgeport. Get you a side by side.
This must be like the thing of the town. There's so many. I've
Well,
never seen this many people down here.
I honestly thought it was maybe crews getting called in or something.
One of them that did show up put a vest on, so I think he might be the derailment contractor, maybe. I don't know, or the car department.
Well, whenever we pulled up, Dad was talking about, if we were good right there, and I was like, well, we're good until the 18-wheelers and the bulldozers and stuff start showing up.
We
So.
gotta get out of here. Well, what I'm hoping for is they're gonna get on at Bridgeport and crawl this way, because they
Yeah.
can't get the trucks back here. There's no way.
Yeah, that's true. That hill is really steep.
Well, you get up to get over the tracks and then make that turn to go up Battery Hill. I
Yeah.
don't think they'd be able to make it.
Yeah.
But
I
that
don't
parking
really
lot is
spend the
getting
night
very
down here.
busy.
You don't want to spend the night
I
down
don't really
here?
want to spend the night down
It's
here.
a little cool.
As much as I'd love to cover it in derailment from start to finish, no. Thank you.
Normally, that's a pretty extended amount of time.
This is not gonna. This is gonna take.
It's gonna get too dark for us to even film here in a minute.
Yeah.
I want to see L463 come in and do whatever they're gonna do, and then that's probably.
I'm just. Are they pulling cars from the north end, or sorry, west end?
So the way the superintendent made it sound was, E904 is gonna head south,
Well, there's an NS train at Long Island or at Hale right now too. So this is what's complicating it.
Are they westbound or are they?
They're northbound.
Yeah, they're west.
Yeah,
no, they're
or
westbound.
northbound. I mean,
Northbound
yeah,
on,
whatever.
So
Westbound.
So 904. So L463 is got to get on top of the NS train, or get in the clear in front of the NS train, and then E904 will pull south, and then they're going to bring 463 in. He said he was going to pull high, but I don't think he's going to clear that switch. So I don't know if he's coming in to, if they're going to try to re-rail this with portable derailers.
I'm assuming
re-railers,
that's what they're going to do.
and try to clear this up so that they can start running trains or.
Well, considering it's going to take a while for the mess to get cleaned up, surely they'd probably focus on getting one or two cars out of the way.
Yeah. Try to portable derail.
Well, I heard him asking earlier about if the rail had rolled or not, or which probably means can we use a re-railer or not, or is the rail done?
And your keys.
Okay.
It is right here.
All right.
Randy,
You're good. You're good. If you need to pull the truck out of the way or anything,
Dodge.
yeah, it's that one right there. Just remember the ladders in the back. We still got the ladder and equipment from working on the Stevenson camera.
We're gonna park right behind you, so the parking lot is stacked up more than I thought.
Oh, yeah, we got 3 little.
Yeah.
An escape.
Escape. We could probably actually walk
I ain't going nowhere. Y'all do what you gotta do.
So we're on the walking trail at Bridgeport right now. We're actually really close to the bridge. We're actually looking. We're looking east right now towards Chattanooga. Behind us would be going towards Huntsville, Stevenson area. So right beyond our view here would be the Tennessee River Bridge. Got a little bit of daylight left. Trying to figure out Cory's tripod here.
XSC, train dispatch Jack, Slancher Nova. F463, it's 63 of them. Yes, we got room to get in front of that, start on one track. Alright, L46307, show you have to stop and got permission by stop indication at Hale to single main northbound direction, switches in motor, looking out, train ahead. 1843, J&G.
Cory, how does your tripod part of this work? How does the tripod part of this work? So how do you turn this into a tripod? I've got one too if you want me to go grab it.
Hold on, guys. You're going for a ride.
That is correct.
Good Lord.
It's.
I'll stay on here with you on 66.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
Yeah, we can probably set it up now. I'll hold it.
Or you extend it, or does it extend?
That's it. All it's got.
Okay, cool. All right.
There we go. And you can tilt it up too if you need to.
Looks like that's pretty good.
B48806 on 66 when you can. 463 is the Bridgeport drawbridge. Drawbridge over. That light power L463.
Oh yeah.
Oh, my two bars went to one real quick, and I really don't even think it's one. Verizon is not the strongest. Oh, well, now we're at SOS. Cool.
Uh-oh. Meanwhile, I'm live streaming.
E904 will pull these cars back to 2 main, and then we'll see if we're able to get a route for you guys to get you over. We're north of the bridge, Dan, about the 122.9. Over here, and then the other trains will pull down main too, and then you're going to see about getting us a route. One track was just
Are you getting different tracks on yours, or is it delayed?
Huh? What's the
Is that your radio, or is that?
what's going to happen.
I'm listening to both channels. SC, SC was talking. I think SC was talking to him, and or maybe he was talking to the NS train.
Okay,
And
we understand that. We'll just be standing by.
See,
Oh, it is 286.
L463 will be on channel 66 when I talk to you about job refund. Trying to get ahead of it here. I'll let it up your holler for it there when we go back to 66.
Would they let me drive one of them?
probably not. I just noticed something. They have that off that one of those. I don't know if that's a GPS or a antenna. You see that black thing that's kind of bobbing around?
Oh, yeah, I've seen that.
I think it's internet.
Well, why there's so much of their stuff is satellite based now that
Yeah.
I can see that. Go ahead and get you guys off the ground for a minute now that my hands have thawed out some.
Might have to swipe up to get the chat to show up again. Just swipe up in that corner. Oh, that one. Yeah. You know what? Hold on. Let's try something since we got it out of the mount. I couldn't figure that out earlier. My brain.
It's been a long day.
Wait, hold on. That still doesn't work though.
It's upside down now.
See, this is the problem. I need it to be like this. Oh, wait, there it goes. It's good now.
I was gonna say you could just turn it this way, if that works.
No, because then that's in the way.
Ah, okay.
That was why I had it in that weird. Well, I gotta be careful that it.
It doesn't hit the volume button.
It's like right on the volume button. Maybe if I just don't like crank it down.
Focus.
Come on, focus. Focus, camera, focus. Focus. What is going
Here,
on?
let's go this way.
What is it doing?
Is it manual focus?
It shouldn't be.
There we go. There we go.
There we go.
Oh, what is that?
Don't do that.
There we go.
Alright, L463 to Z806 is on 66 with us. Job briefing with them. Show L463 after stopping. Got permission by the stopping location there. Hail, single main to number 1 main, southbound direction. Switches in motor, line for your movement. Job briefing with the Z806. 1848. JMG. I was going to say 90,000 here, hail, Mission might have stopped, southbound direction. Single main to the number one. Job briefing with the Z806. 1848 engaged. That is correct. Here we go, south. Hello, what goes to? 806. We've got the conductor on the rear there, slack back right up. Okay, yeah, y'all come on. I'm not. Okay, declared jet scan up back there for the drill. Back to 84 and we'll get this D904 coming south. I'll go back to 84.
All right, 463 is.
E90405. E90405. Alright, guys, whenever maintenance way, whoever's out there, the L463 light power is south of LOS on number 1 main. You have a signal at Hale, single main to number 2 track. Whenever they say you're good to move south, I'm ready for you. Alright, I understand everybody is clear and okay to proceed on south here, moving from the single main back over to the number 2 track up. That is correct. Okay, where are we going to take these cars to?
I got a feeling we're going to probably need to start heading out
let's
soon.
clear Hale. I'm not really sure what we're going to do with them. They're more than likely going to stay there. And but I got to find out if we're going to have a northbound pick these cars up or if we're going to have a southbound pick these cars up and carry them back to Waxahachie. I don't know. Just clear Hale for me and
How many we got live right now?
try to stay off whatever crossing.
34, believe it or
You
not.
got up to about 45 earlier. It might have been more while I wasn't watching.
All right, understand. Clear up Hale and then go from there. All right, thank you.
All I know is that house over there. It's not going to be quiet tonight.
No.
904, I see Superintendent.
So L463 is in the clear. 904 has permission to go south. Has no idea where the cars are going right now. 463 is going to come north after that.
You need me to relay for you? Over.
Got me some hot hands from the truck.
I'm probably only gonna hang out until 463 gets down here. I mean, I would assume
I
that.
mean, he gave us the okay to go with them, but I just wanted to make sure everybody was clear before we took off, SC.
What we got in chat?
If you push right here,
Oh, okay.
E904, can you hear Assistant Superintendent over? I can't hear him right now if he's talking to me.
I can't even hear him. He's supposed to be standing right here.
904, Assistant Superintendent there, over.
Now we can hear you.
There's somebody over. I was about to say somebody was
Oh, yeah,
over
over.
close to his truck.
Alright, we've got a signal
You
and
try.
everything, and got permission to proceed south with these cars. Everything good back there for us to move south over? Cool. Here we go.
Get out of here.
Right on.
There's the actual car apartment.
They're probably just going to drive right on down to it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it sounds like they're kicking the air off. I feel like that man right there yells Leroy Jenkins before making moves like that. It's a company truck. Yeah, unfortunately, sounds like a bunch of people got called in on their weekend.
Mm-hmm.
Man, this hot hands expired 2 years ago, and it's actually getting pretty warm. I'm about to move. I wonder if we move our truck up here.
Could hang out in the truck instead.
I mean, well,
Technically, you're not supposed to be on here with motorized vehicles, but yet
well,
we watch one drive
you know
by.
what? Yeah. I mean, well, my Ranger, I can get all the way up there without any kind of issue. So
Mm-hmm.
I just want to make sure we get out of the way enough that we're not going to
Yeah,
be
my
in the way of
truck. My
everybody.
truck's gonna be in the way here
Yeah.
shortly.
It'd just be awful if you just heard thud, clang, 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 clang.
It'd be terrible.
All right, so this is the remainder of the non-derail part of the train. They're taking back eastbound now. See more and more CSX crew showing up, help out with the situation. Derail cars are still down there on the spur that goes off to Sequatchie. And it sounds like once this E-Train's power pulls all this out, they'll have L463, which is normally the local that works up here. They're going to be helping with the re-rail of some of these cars to get them out of the way so that they can get the main line back open. That's what it sounds like. Ain't got no light.
Gotta run restricted speed.
Yeah. All the way back to Waihatchee, probably.
It sounds like they're gonna. Sounds like they're gonna put them in at Long Island or something and figure out how to get them back to Waihatchee from there. Sounds like, I don't know if that's the case or not.
Well, somebody's got the power of the sun attached to the front of the truck down here. Well, I'll pose this question. Where's everybody watching from tonight? Throw it in the comments. You guys local? Not local? Are you behind us?
Is it warm where you're at?
Is it warm? It's not warm anywhere close to here right now.
Why couldn't this happen like next weekend when it's warm? Isn't it gonna
I'm
be in like
sure-
the mid 60s next
I'm
week?
sure a lot of the crew's thinking that too. I think that That signal light over there is red or green?
I'm gonna assume it's red.
It's probably purple. Here.
Oh, good. I got gloves.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it wasn't scrolled. Oops.
Our bad, guys.
Vince, you know, Todd, you're right. Vince did not bring any food.
Dude, I got some honey roasted peanuts in the truck. Actually, sounds pretty good right about now.
Today has gone in a complete 180 of what
Hold
we
on.
planned.
Yeah. Well, we got Stevenson fixed. How do you... Your Android is just
What?
totally different.
You should
Here.
be able to just click
That's
right
what
here.
I did. Oop. Sorry, guys. We're fussing. Is it the bottom? It's not the bottom left one. It's just the side. Oh, there we go. All right, let's see. Let me go back up here in the comment section.
Ow! I just hit myself.
Oh, there's Dylan. Surprised y'all are still out there. Well, we're committed at this point. Supper's
Dylan, I
gonna
saw
get
your drone
cold.
earlier. I'm fairly certain that was your drone.
Oh yeah, that was his drone. He got some pretty good shots earlier. Oh, the snacks are at Cowan, Dylan. Why don't you drone some down to us? Is that where you flew your drone from, was Cowan? Made it all the way down to Bridgeport. Todd says it's a nice 37 degrees in Estill Springs. I bet it's pretty comfy. I'd be grabbing a cup of coffee right about now.
Go and fix the Stevenson camera, they said. It'll be fun, they said.
We did get it wrapped up. If anybody wants to go check out the camera, let us know how the audio sounds. We got a new microphone on it.
The best part of fixing that camera.
Unfortunately, there's been
No trains.
no trains to test the audio.
I wonder why. Huh, weird. We were, you know what sucks about that? Well, is that 514 still sitting there?
No, he went.
Oh,
He left not long after you left.
904 clears. I don't know if I'll be able to get your signal or have to talk but we'll find that out shortly. We'll go down there talking with Assistant Superintendent Rain. I think he wants to walk you by to see what kind of clearance we got south of Bridgeport.
I got bad news for him.
It's probably not going to be good.
It ain't clear.
Well, no, I think he's talking about track clearance, like gauge width.
No, because they have their track gauge up.
Right.
I think he's talking about.
Assistant Superintendent to the L463 over. Come on up here talking to me, and we will walk you up here, and then we'll get the switch line straight, and then I'll see if his engines will fit by that car. And if they do, we'll find a place to clear you up, and I'll run a train or two by, and then we'll see if we can't reroute the car.
Oh, they're going to run them by. They're going to talk him through. They got enough
Well,
clearance.
if they have
If they have
clearance,
enough. Yeah.
that's his plan. But if not, 463. I guess they're going to use 463 to help derail, because the thing.
Southbound now, leave clear. Hail.
Could,
904.
because a lot of those cars, you could just get a portable derailleur and put them back on. It's that one that's on its side that's the problem.
Yeah.
So the local crew gets to work a 12-hour day now.
Ouch. That sucks. Not day, 12-hour night.
Be up here all night. I saw a chat pop up for a second there when I was down there, but I didn't see what it was.
Like, if we planned something to come out and stream, it wouldn't be eventful.
No.
Actually, there probably wouldn't be anything wrong.
Yeah.
And since we didn't plan this,
I only put the camera up at Stevenson because I was like, oh, we'll just let it run while we're working on the camera and I'll walk off. And then that just went to hell in a handbasket.
I'll be right back.
Oops, sorry guys. It's 51 in Decatur. Are you serious? Must be nice. It's got to be in like the 30s here. You know, to be fair, my phone looks pretty decent at night. I didn't expect it to look that good.
You like honey roasted peanuts?
Yes. Thanks, buddy.
You're welcome. I don't have a drink to go with them, unfortunately, but
I got a drink in the truck. I just gotta go get it.
yeah, somewhere between here and the bathrooms, I have service, but on either side, I don't. It's like enough to get like a simple message through, and that's it.
That's wild.
Camera operator Alton's gonna head up to Bridgeport and check on the lighting situation up there.
Okay.
Make sure all our bulbs are still burning bright.
Oh, I just. What'd you do?
I slung peanuts.
Well, maybe there'll be a peanut tree here in the future. Peanut tree. They don't grow on trees.
They gone?
No.
Let's see, we got some stuff in the chat. 43 in Jasper, Tennessee. 51 degrees in Decatur.
Oh,
yeah,
no, it's what
Cory,
I
we
was
need to go
saying.
west. Oh, it's 72 degrees in Don's house.
Oh, thanks, Don.
So what he's doing is he's inviting us over and warm up at Don's place.
It's a wrong way for home for me, though.
All right, everybody. Random question. What's your favorite railside snack? If you're out rail fanning, what you eating?
All right, appreciate it, man.
It's a funny story about these peanuts. I was out getting a 287 at Fackler,
Yep.
and it just took forever for it to get there. So I went to a local gas station. I was like, I want a snack.
Hey, here we go. No worries. Hey, bro.
Hail. And I didn't have any cash, so I had to use a card, but they had a $2 minimum.
Oh.
So I got one, but it was buy one, get one free. So I had to get four. And then she was like, actually, that's like $1.98 or something. So I had to get 5 packs of peanuts before I could get anything. Let's see, what? Oh, whoops. Hey, got Knoxville, Tennessee in the house. Welcome. Here's L463 coming to the rescue. So L463 is blowing right before the bridge. I think there's a service road right there. You'll come across the lift bridge, back over land, and then back over the Tennessee River again. And then at that point we should see headlights.
Yep.
Billy, welcome, man. We had a B488 today that was coming off the CSX main onto the Sequatchie branch line. It's a gypsum train. And it looked like it picked a switch or something.
I've still got a track light in the OS, obviously still got cars there, and that switch going into Sequatchie Valley lead, that Bridgeport Yards lead, that switch is flashing out of correspondence. Yes, sir, I bet it is. That local headed up here, we'll get them either lined in on top of this car, or I will line them down the main and check to see if they can get by this car. Okay, copy that. They know to contact you when they get close. Yeah, until we get all the cars up, I'd say that track light's probably going to stay on. Alright, copy that. Yes, sir.
All right, so to finish explaining there, Billy, they got one car kind of on its side, tilted, not fully on its side, and I think about 6 cars on the ground.
Dispatcher C36407 over. If you got a write and sheet and pencil, I got a phone number to give you for your driver. Over. Yeah, give me one.
Recruiting people again.
So current situation is we're waiting on L463 to get up here to see if they can get a train by this car that's sticking out.
Area code 280.
Good point. There comes L463.
I mean, Bridgeport picked that up, but the less we can blast that on the internet, that'd be great.
Yeah. Yeah, so this train would go, this will be the line going towards Chattanooga. So any of your eastbound, either NS or CSX trains going in that direction. Currently halted. There's a NS train 286 sitting at South Bridgeport right now that cannot depart east due to the blockage. L463 is normally 2 or 3 Jeeps, CSX Jeeps. 3?
Mm-hmm.
Typically, I think it's 3.
Just about every time it's 3. They're running light engines in them.
This has kind of been the parking area down here for a lot of the crews. But thankfully, aren't having to walk too terribly far to get to where the issue is at. I don't know what it's like going across that bridge in a locomotive. I mean, you look over, like you look to your left or right, and you're looking straight down for like 100 feet.
Mm-hmm. That's why you don't look down.
Milton Marquis, a train in Smyrna stopped on the main just before the depot.
Yeah,
Quarter south. Yeah,
it's going to stop everything.
It's going to stop everything, either coming out of Nashville or coming east of Decatur.
They're probably trying not to dogpile everything in. So
it's definitely going to be a pretty busy night, I feel like, once they get things cleared up.
And IO-25 is going to get priority as soon as this opens back up. So wherever IO-25 landed, which it sounds like, I think IO-25 is probably at Cowan.
It's a good place for them to hold if they needed to. Todd said, Corey, if your truck was white, it wouldn't be noticed. It probably does stick out like a sore thumb. It's
Oh, it
not the
does.
black one. It's like a maroon one between all of the other white
Yeah,
trucks.
so my truck is now parked amongst CSX vehicles.
Might as well just slap you a CSX sticker on it.
I know.
Oh, my radio turned off. Oh, never mind. I just have it turned down. It's L463. So any of you that are just joining, got a slight derailment here in South Bridgeport. L463 here. They're going to be talked by the, what was it, the superintendent?
Yeah.
Superintendent's going to talk them by. Let me zoom out over here. So the situation's up here. They're actually standing over where the switch is, and the cars, the issue are just to the right, but the main line is just to the left of them. So they're going to either hook them up to the problem cars to try and get them derailed, or they're going to slowly talk them through the main to see if they can squeeze some of these trains by and get things moving before doing any major work. We're at the walking trail and park that's part of the city of Bridgeport out here.
Come on up here a little closer. We ain't gonna bite.
They said, come on up, we ain't gonna bite.
Mm-hmm.
Wake up, Bridgeport, we got work to do. Two northbound stacked up at Waihatchee too, according to Kurt. Thanks for the info, buddy. Wouldn't it be great if we had the the tag nose on here?
Are you and Rance in the clear? Yes, sir. We are in the clear.
What do we say for this one? Angry EMD noises?
No, good EMD.
Good EMD noises. I love a good turbo in the evening.
Coming down here, or we just gonna lollapalooza it up there? Sitting there ain't gonna be an option tonight. Come on up here. I told you I ain't gonna bite both of you. Bring that engine up here to switch point. Stop just short of switch point. I want to see what it's gonna do. If I can line you in on top of this car. I think it's been by this time. Alright, go 66, come back and see me on 84.
What do you call that? The boxcar logo in the middle?
Yeah, boxcar.
Alright, I'll sit the camera down for just a minute till they start moving. I'll warm my hands up a little bit.
463, go ahead, over. Alright, what does Mr. Rain want y'all to do? Does he want y'all to try to get the morning? One track, one stop. Yardley. I don't think right now, there's track lighting still has switch line. It shows the switch attack alloy link is normal position for main line residence. Single main, number one main is reversed. And then the switch going towards the yard link is showing like the reverse. I'm just going to talk about the signal and come out to probably the attack alloy link.
Just hold the phone there. My tripod is installed. Just a second, guys. We're gonna swap to the other tripod real quick.
Keep on easing up here. I'm gonna put your plow on top of it. I'm gonna put your plow on top of that thing. Ease up here just a little bit. About 3-4 more feet. Couple more, couple more, couple more, couple more. All right.
I think that's a little bit better.
Yeah.
Is there any lighting adjustments, or is that all it's got?
It should.
Which is fine.
It should have focused.
I think it has. But we are zooming it in and out a little bit, so.
It should have night focused. Because that's like terrible right now. It was really good earlier.
Oh, dude.
Oh, that looks good.
Dealing with some low light conditions here, everybody.
Hold on a second, guys.
The sun hath gone down.
Trying to see if I can.
4306. Start easing them north.
Hey, here we go.
That's better.
A couple wheels over. And stop short of that car.
Welcome in, all 46 people watching. And we're covering this derailment in South Bridgeport. What an eventful evening it's been for sure. I'm sure the crews aren't exactly happy about this either.
No.
L463 is rescuing some cars that are on the ground currently. Thankfully, one just kind of tipped over a little bit, not on its side. NS5000 said, get the drone out.
The drone was up earlier.
It was up earlier. Don said we need a genuine Tennessee burn barrel. You know what? I feel like the railroad would also get on board with that. I don't think they would mind burning some trash. Let's see if we can zoom in. Just I might mess stuff up here. Hold on, guys.
I tell you what, ease it up right there for just a second.
David said, thank you for this. This is really interesting to see. You're very welcome. We definitely don't mind covering it. Definitely a unique situation down here. Our camera location for Iron Rail Cams is literally, what, a football field away? Maybe 100, 200 yards away?
Yeah. Like 300 max.
But the camera was around the corner and nobody would have been able to actually see this happen, so.
Yeah. I'm telling you, we just need a pole right there at the top of the hill.
Todd said impromptu live streams are the best. Well, we've learned that as long as they're done by Cory, they get really interesting.
I am the chaos streamer.
We were joking about having Starlink for Cory, but we might have to look into that. We just have to watch our stream time.
Yeah.
That would add up really fast.
Mm-hmm.
The train that derailed GDS was B488, which is a gypsum train that was delivering to here in Bridgeport. The train actually, I guess you could say, initiates and terminates there. There's a gypsum plant, which I think technically is sheetrock.
Yeah, they're making drywall out of it.
Yeah, they make drywall at a factory not far from where we're standing, but the train actually gets delivered there, so can't tell you the exact type of hoppers, but they were full of that. Hey, you want to walk down there where they're coupling up at? You think we get a shot right there? Or?
Back here about a foot.
Let's walk
so
down.
Don't go too far.
We're going to take you guys down here a little bit. We're going to go for a little walk. Thankfully, it doesn't appear as though anybody was
in the clear.
injured in the derailment.
About a foot, 2 foot, not much.
So what they're doing, the superintendent's talking this L463 by to see if they're going to have either enough clearance to get trains by, if the rail is damaged.
Just a little bit. I don't need much. I need about 6 inches to a foot now.
We're going to get right down here pretty close. This is a walking trail that's on the City of Bridgeport Park. Thank you for the info, Kirk. I couldn't remember all the details on that.
Probably not even 6 inches.
Yeah, we're going to get a pretty good shot
Slide
here.
north a little bit. Slide north. Hold your hand right there for a second.
We got car maintenance crew down here too. There we go.
Alright, 4306, go north just a little bit more. Walking speed till I tell you to stop, over.
pretty cool to see this in person. You don't normally get to see this happen. That's for sure. At this point, I'm almost wondering if I should plan on being here for a good chunk of the night.
Got a high car back here, a couple of Alright, Chad, is everybody in the clear back here? Can we couple? Yeah, everybody's in the clear, Stan. You want to go ahead and couple up? Go ahead and couple up. Everybody's in the clear, Chad. What you got, Stan? Back her on up here, probably about 20 feet. Y'all clear back there.
Dude, that's freaking cool. That is cool.
Everybody's in the clear.
I'm guessing they probably already got some re-railers in position down there.
That's what I'm thinking.
10 feet. 5, 3 more feet.
We're not down to car lengths, guys. We're down to feet. Calling out, give them 3 more feet.
One out of what you got?
Welcome in, everybody. We're covering the derailment on the Chattanooga subdivision.
Yeah, I'm right behind you. Tell me when you're ready.
Todd said there hadn't been this much going on in Bridgeport since the war. Todd. I think I got my headlamp in the truck. I don't know why I brought it, but I thought to bring it. Oh, no, we're good.
That's why I didn't turn the lights on. But they can't even see us up here.
That superintendent has been here almost the whole time I've been here.
You talked to him a couple times.
No, I haven't talked to any of them. I've stayed away on purpose. I was talking to some of the locals earlier.
Stanley, everybody's in the clear. Back to south, easy. Give me about a foot going east.
See, broken the re-railer right down there.
I think that's what they're doing.
Shoot that.
No, I wouldn't want to get that close.
Make it a south.
Oh, yeah. All right, looks like they're working on a re-railer here. Very not. Yep. So you can see right there, they've got an orange, it's kind of an orange color. It's going to be one of the re-railers. Dude, this is cool to see. You can actually...
Keep it going, just like that. Keep it going. Looking good, Stanley. Easy. Give me another 2 foot. Looking good. Looking good. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going, Stanley.
Alright, so they got one side re-railed, and they're going to flip it over to the other side, get the other side done.
What's that 4306?
I've never gotten to see train re-rail in person like this.
Oh, I know.
That's really cool.
Guys, this is the real deal. Ain't sitting behind no desk entering numbers. We're getting down and dirty with this tonight. JDS, you're very welcome about the Stevenson cam. We worked pretty hard today to get it back up and running. We had some pretty major malfunctions with some of the hardware. We had to replace the computer, but we did upgrade it with a new microphone, so the audio should sound a lot better at Stevenson. So y'all go check out the rest of the channel. Iron Rail Cams, make sure to subscribe for us. Definitely help support. More support we get that way, the more cameras we can put up. We definitely want to try to expand this. So just rail fans helping rail fans out at this point. So I'm guessing there's a reason why you don't put two re-railers on at the same time. So they got one side done, so I'm assuming they're jumping to this side to get this side back
I don't know
up.
if they got the other side done or not. Or they got it close, maybe? Because if it's on one side, it should be on the other, in theory. I don't know.
Yep.
I've never, like I said, I've never seen this in person.
Yep. And these are loaded cars, so that's probably making it even more difficult, the fact that they're not loaded. I mean, even unloaded, they're heavy, but they're really, really heavy right now. Yeah, JDS, if you go to, we've got a 4-panel stream that has all of the, well, all the main cameras on the chats. The Corinth camera, Stevenson, Bridgeport, and New Albany, kind of all on the same one. So if you go there, we got them all included there, kind of on the same one. But also, if you want to watch them separately, that's cool too. So we got a couple options there for you. I'm glad we got your phone, Cory, because you're the only one with service. Me and Alton both don't have service because we got Verizon-based coverage, and it is not good out here, out this way. Was it AT&T?
Yep.
The only option. So I tell you what, the diesel exhaust from those Jeeps is laying pretty low. I can smell it.
Oh yeah.
Is that re-railer on each side or not?
I don't think so. I think it's only on one side.
I've seen in examples of this in the past. It don't always work the first time. So
Yeah.
sometimes it takes a couple tries. So we believe right now what we've heard over the radio is the goal is to get enough cars out of the way to run trains around as they work on stuff. So right now they're just trying to get a couple cars back re-railed to get them clear of the main, because right now they're too close to the main line coming into Bridgeport, where it does split off into track 1 and track 2. The cars right now are on the Sequatchie Valley Railroad's branch coming off of that. Technically it's on the CSX side, but that's where the train was going, was to the Sequatchie Valley. Don said that's the Verizon smoke signals that we're smelling right now. Probably a good old diesel fuel. I'll do a little pan back to kind of give you guys where we're at. So they've hooked up to this first hopper L463 has, which is right there. And the army of CSX workers out here on a Saturday night working to get the railroad back running.
Current temperature is 36 degrees.
36 degrees here, man. Thanks, Todd. Yeah, we like taking advantage of that one. And speaking of Cowan, I talked with the president of the museum. I'm actually on the board at the Cowan Museum, but we're gonna get the router replaced up there hopefully next week. We'll see if that actually happens.
This radio, it is time to replace it. I've dropped this a couple too many times, and now the battery won't stay in.
That's how my Motorola radio is, but it's kind of an issue from the factory. But if you get a replacement battery for it, it'll fix it. So.
I have that other scanner. It's just this one's nice though. If I need to swap to a frequency I don't normally listen to, I can just type it in. Or the other one.
You seen Shannon Block?
Yeah, I did.
What he said.
I don't know if he was looking at her or if he was holding the light backwards like that.
No, it was held there for a good while, and,
Yeah.
and he whenever he turned the flashlight off, it was they were looking back at it.
Oh,
Yeah. Bunch of rail
Oh,
fans, bunch of foamers.
well, I've never seen this. I'm watching you work. I like it. I'm not in your way. It's also, for the record, this was not their fault, technically. It was Sequatchie's fault.
Well,
They're the ones that put it on the ground. It was not apparently on the ground when they swapped out.
And we are currently not on railroad property.
yeah,
We're not. We were
definitely not trespassing. We're at the Bridgeport City Park here. So.
That happens to be right by the tracks. For us, luckily.
Let's see if that picture ever sent that I was trying to send. Nope. Maybe it did. Nope, just this sending.
rolling.
I believe, if I'm no expert in this, but I believe every time that they have to use a re-railer, they have to re-bolt it back again. So, and those things are not light, from what I understand.
There's no guarantee it'll work either.
Yeah. Welcome in, everybody. Looks like we got about 56 people in here.
56. Holy
Wow.
cow.
Welcome, guys. You need to start running around doing some jumping jacks, warm up. E904.
Just guess about 30 to 34, something like that.
You're good. Yeah, I was trying to get closer to the edge up there a little bit.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, it's just leaves. And I stepped in it, my foot was slid. And I was like, uh-oh. I'm in trouble now.
You need to go warm up for a minute or anything. You're more than welcome to. So, JDS, this is single main right here that goes into double main,
Let me know when he's on.
just to the right of the
I'm
screen.
prepared to clear, got 2 cars. to the three-railer. Anchor south, just easy doing it. Alright, great day. Yeah, he's released it. He's right here beside us.
All right, let's see if they can get it back on the rail. If you look really closely, you can see that the truck is down on the inside of the rail right now. I don't know how the other side looks.
Everybody's clear. Take her south. Give me about 3 feet easy. Get to the rail. I ain't gotta move. Keep it going. Just like that. Easy. Keep it going. Keep it going, Sam. Keep it going. Keep it going. Just like keep it going, Sam.
There we go.
Nice.
Sammy, what you got?
Oh, it's back on the track, guys.
Stanley, make her ahead if you can about a foot. Everybody's in the clear of my track.
Yeah.
Alright, north or south? Excuse me, I'm going south. Alright, going south. Here we go. Alright. Just about a foot. Good. That's perfect, Stan. Give me a 3. Alright, 30 steps slide.
3-step protection on that CO.
43.
43.
Well, in this case, there is no CO.
I know.
I'm pretty sure the conductor is still. Actually, no, the conductor is down there. Maybe.
Honestly, they got
everyone my antenna.
They got so many people down here. You may not even need one down. You know, you may be sitting up in the cab.
Taking a nap.
Y'all let me know whenever that train's back on the rails.
We're going to take the cars you have. Well, you're going to have to let it, we'll have to fold it up. We'll have to put the light on it. And is it okay for him, when we get up out of position, is it okay for him to shove back, pick me up? Okay, for verse 1947 JMC, we'll get the light hung on it, and we'll let you know when we're ready to head towards White.
Oh Lord, he had to walk all the way back there and put an EOT on it.
No, he's gonna get down, pull it up to him,
Oh, okay.
and then shove back. But they're all north-facing engines, so he gets to run long hood forward all the way back to White.
Ouch. Well, I mean, they probably. Well, no. I mean, I guess with an EOT they wouldn't have to run restricted, but that's what is that? 35 mile per hour restriction?
No, because they have ditch lights on. Oh wait, no, they don't. Do they have ditch lights on the rear? I don't think they do. Yeah, he gets to run like not restricted speed, but like 30 or 35.
Well, considering no other traffic's gonna make it through till all this gets cleared up anyways, it's probably not that big a deal.
I don't know. As soon as they get this out of the way, I guarantee you IO-25 is somewhere near here.
I know they got what?
IO-25. What time is it? Well, it's 4 something. It's 6:48.
Todd.
What did he say?
Well, I'll let you read the comment. I can't comment.
Yeah, it's pretty good slide.
Be nice, Todd.
Southern Railroad rail fan said IO-25 and Callan patiently waiting to zoom by.
Okay, so yeah.
So they're holding him up there. Shoot, everything will be real stacked up if the IO mothership gets down here.
Well, he gets priorities. So.
Yeah.
I'm sure they'll run some before he gets here, but yeah. Well, I don't know. It might not have a crew on it.
Something must still not be right on that truck. They're still messing with it. Man, there's a bottle jack he just got out, so.
A big one.
A very big bottle jack. Oh, I was like, who is that? I thought that was some random person.
You warm up a minute in the truck?
No, I'm good. I'm good. Hey, there's 62 people watching right now. Welcome in, everyone. We're just freezing our butts off out here. There is 62 people watching this right now.
Welcome to the channel, everybody. If you're not an Iron Rail Camp subscriber, make sure to.
Yeah, you should be.
While we don't charge a membership for our cameras, we do have a way to subscribe, sign up if you want to support the channel or anything. But tonight we're just out here kind of having fun. Not really, I'm sure a lot of these guys probably don't think it's very fun, but your glove fell off?
No. Half my tripod fell off.
Oh!
Can I get your flashlight?
Oh, yeah. Here, use that, and I'm going to look for the headline.
I found it. Can you look for the what? Oh, that was it. Okay. See, look. I got his service. You just gotta hold the phone down here.
Is that right?
Yeah, he just got a bunch of text messages when I moved my phone right here. Hey, I got you service. You just gotta hold your phone right here.
Right in that very spot.
Right here, you got 3 text messages.
Hey, bouncing ready. Double a great flashlight.
Yeah, that's the new radio I probably need to get.
What's that?
Todd, that's fair. Did you see it?
Yeah. These comments don't reflect the management of the IRC. Todd, we really appreciate you. You've been a supporter for a long time, so.
Always good for some laughs.
Oh, absolutely. You know, Todd actually has one of our T-shirts too.
Really?
He's the first one that I saw like in public with one of our T-shirts. So.
Todd has it?
Yeah, Todd has one of the T-shirts.
So Todd, if you're still there, the
Todd's
shirt
definitely still there.
the shirt that you have a picture of Todd wearing it, right?
Yeah, I have a picture of Todd wearing it.
Todd, that shirt you're wearing, you are the only person that owns that shirt. Me and Vince do not own that shirt. I created it and I was like, oh, this is cool. We should sell this, right? And then I kind of forgot about it and I never bought myself one. And so you're the only one that has it.
Welcome in, Connor Hunter. Let us know who else is watching. Drop some in the comment, whatever you want. Any questions, comments, concerns? Our HR department will hear your complaints. Otherwise known as Cory. Todd is very special. So they're only moving the one at the moment. I don't know what their next move is just yet. But this is the first that's successfully re-railed out of, I think, either 6 or 7 cars. He's got it really warm in that truck. Camera operator Alton is currently sitting in my truck right now.
I've gotten used to the cold. At this point, it don't matter.
looks like they got a bottle jack under one of the axles. Not sure if it's a repair going on or some kind of fix. I do see a chain and what looks like a come along, so something. Will they hook a chain onto it and try to drag the previous car instead of hooking it by the knuckle?
In this case, probably not. They're going to probably do it one car at a time. I would assume that there's something wrong with that car that they're having to fix.
Yeah.
To make it safe to move.
Maybe something to do with the brakes.
Yeah, maybe like the brake cylinders. Because they drug that car probably quite a ways.
Oh yeah. Just to do a little reset, looking west, right here, we got the other part of the train that is got the wheels on the ground. Pan back to the east. The crew working on the rear of that hopper. We got L463, which is 3 CSX Jeeps off in that direction. And we've got a front row view. How the railroad works here. How to get the railroad back working at least. Tell you what, the leaves under my feet are keeping my feet insulated, that's for sure. So yeah, I think they're only doing one at a time right now because somebody from this car to the right of us to the right, all of those are off off the gauge somehow. In some form or fashion. One of them will require some major cleanup because it's tipped over so far that it's busted out. The load is busted out of the right side of it. They don't have any completely laying on their side, but they do have one that's leaning pretty severely. So it looks like they got a crew that's checking out each car after they get done with it.
Oh, Mr. Wright. Yeah, go ahead. We got this stacker back in. It's, you were late side 3 back here. It's all yours. Copy that? Yeah, I copied that. I was honking the horn trying to charge my phone, get these people away from the track. Hey, give me a small toot on the horn so everybody gets in the clear. 4306, though. Don't go crazy. Alright, Chad, you're gonna walk beside this car? I'm gonna walk it out. Alright, talk to Stanley there on that 4306. Heath will protect the crossing, and then we're gonna put this car over in this little spur.
Oh, okay. All right, guys, we're gonna walk down here.
We're all in the clear, Stanley. You take the south easy. Alright, here in the clear, you got 50 of them. Alright, here we go. Easy.
So what it sounds like they're doing, they're going to move each car individually and put it in a spur track that's actually on the south side of the tracks. Sorry for the movement there, guys.
You're good, Sam. Keep it like that right there.
So they are doing this one at a time. They're bringing the cars out slowly. It sounded like they had to do some repairs to one of them. I believe he said it was a stacker or packer. I don't know if that's the springs under there that they had to adjust. But we've got one car that is re-railed, and they're going to put it in a spur track that's on the other side of where the locomotives are right now. So they'll.
Still look good, Stanley. You're about 20 feet from the switch.
They're walking alongside each the car right now, kind of monitoring it to make sure nothing else happens.
Car inside, clear.
There's one of our cars.
It's all yours. You're out there, bro.
One down.
Here, now blow the crossing, and then I'll step down.
6 more to go. There is a crossing over here that is for one house, private crossing technically, but also goes over to the Bridgeport pedestrian bridge and railroad bridge. So they are blowing for that.
You got a bell at the front, bell on the rear.
Back here.
All the bells.
Give us that 3 cars.
It's literally the bells and whistles. This dad joke tonight sponsored by a father of 3. It's just little tooth. Actually, you can pick it up in the camera too. That's not necessarily like dust or anything. I think that's fog.
We're still out of the phone.
I wonder if they're gonna start trying to open things up after either this car or the next
Well,
one that they try to pull.
One in the clear.
I'm gonna assume that they're gonna move this car over and then they're gonna put L463 back in and then run a train or two to clear everything up.
Well, if this
I don't be plenty of room anywhere in there, 4306.
That's a pretty cool feature on the app. It's relight. I guess it makes it look a lot brighter.
I guess. I don't know. It looked a lot better earlier, but I guess now that it's like pitch black.
Pitch black. Yeah. So yeah, it's starting to get kind of a little almost a little foggy out here. Which we are close to the river, so that makes sense. You've been streaming for over 3 hours now.
What's my phone doing?
I have no idea.
It's charged faster. I'm at 86.
NAS South Bridgeport here with Captain Cory. The alloy leak. Can you line up? Unfortunately, that track light is still on in the OS. I can't throw any switch. I suppose maybe.
So Billy, we are technically east of.
I'll break that switch in there.
By map, we're east of Stevenson, but we're technically south if you go by the railroad.
Let's put your. I've got the proceed authority up. You'll have to hand throw the track alloy switch. It's okay to take it off now. Reverse position towards the track alloy leak. 7 after stopping, got permission on the stop indication. Single main towards track alloy. 2004.
Nice, Billy. Let us know how the audio and everything sounds on that.
You're getting blinded.
Blinded by the light. Whoop, that's copyrighted.
Not if I sing it, it's not copyrighted. How's it going?
What's up, Kurt?
Welcome to the live stream.
And also permission to operate the Alloy Lake with convoy of big time heavy equipment was on 72.
Oh, really? I figured they were going to be on the way soon.
They're in the town. They're in downtown.
Oh, they're in downtown over there? We were talking about that. They probably won't. Oh, can you get out of it? Or can we get out of it right here? Okay, okay.
I'm just saying I got stuck in the middle of them coming in here. I was in the middle of the convoy.
Oh, that's good.
3 over.
It's probably 8 giant tractor trailers of all sorts of stuff.
Well, the E904, he's carrying the... I couldn't hear you if that was you, 463. 4284.
Radio traffic's busy tonight, man.
I'll get busy when they're done.
Dude, I know. Where'd you park at, by the way? Just right up there? Oh, okay. At the old
Way
trusty
off.
Nissan.
On here, 463.
Never get any cell service here.
He might be going back to the road channel. Hello, Mark. Before you go, I'm a hero. How about that split rail, derail on the Alloy Lake? We need to, I suppose take it
That's
off
mine.
power as well. Split rail, derail. I do not know.
Oh, God. That's not good. Whoopsies. I hit the camera.
Power operated split rail just in.
Alright, so what's the story? Were y'all just in Stevenson when
Yeah, we
you
were.
heard this happen?
Yeah, we were working on the camera, and Alton was like, "I'm pretty sure he just said they're on the ground," and I was like, "On the ground? What are you talking about?" He was like, "Yeah, sounds like that B train's on the ground," and I was like, "Well, that B train should be right behind the camera." So
Take it off power. as well.
I was inside working on that computer, and I was like, "Well, let me just remote into the other computer," and I remoted around into the computer and swung the camera around, and I was like, "Well, he stopped, but there's nothing on the ground." He's like, "No, they're on the ground." I was like, "Oh, well, let me go get my phone. I'm going to Bridgeport now."
And it was after the Sequatchie
Yeah,
crew took
Sequatchie
it?
was already on it. Sequatchie got on it and pulled it like 6 or 7 cars, and he was like, "I can't pull it no more. I must be on the ground." And I was like, "Well, yeah, if you're like way up there on the notches, your amps are way up there." I'm like, "There's something wrong."
I went through the feed archives, the radio feed archives on the cam, and
Yeah.
you could hear them call. You could hear the Sequatchie crew talking to
Yeah.
dispatch.
And I guess the Sequatchie called the crew that they swapped out with and was like, "Hey, we're on the ground here. You're gonna have to come back." He's like, "What do you mean? We're on the interstate."
They're like 1-800, not my problem.
That became your problem when you got on that
became
train.
your problem.
I think what happened was that something was wrong with the switch, or it picked the switch or something, and he drug 8 of them through there.
Yeah, I was working last night, so I was sleeping until like 6 p.m. I wake up and I say, "What?"
Well, we were working on the what did you tell him?
Yeah,
we were
we were at
working on the
Stevenson.
Stevenson camera, and Dad was like, "I thought I heard them talk about something on the ground over there," but it was just my little Motorola radio just sitting on the ground that we were listening to, and sure enough, we looked at the camera and the train had stopped. And then they were talking about it was getting tough to pull, and it wasn't going anywhere.
I mean,
I'm just glad they didn't
Yes.
pull the whole train over on its side, because that's a pretty sharp curve there.
yeah.
I'm
Guess
glad
it
he didn't.
didn't
I'm glad he
sever
didn't
the
get enough
airline
speed
either.
behind it. He would have taken down the whole signal mast. That
That
car is
would've been-
laying up against the signal mast.
Yeah. My hot hands are hanging on.
Things are going to get real busy.
Oh yeah.
Because there was those 2 northbounds in Wauhatchie and then another northbound knocking on the door to Wauhatchie.
I almost wonder if we're gonna get some reroutes down the
No.
SNN8.
You don't think so?
Not long enough. It's only been a couple hours. Not bad enough derailment. Now that it's clear,
Well, if they get
once they can get this car out of the way, they'll start running drains.
I guarantee you, though, if 025 was in Nashville when this happened, it would have got.
Yeah, it would have gotten
S&I.
thrown somewhere else.
I think it had already gotten a chat sub crew on it. It was headed this way when it happened.
I'm guessing they already got a crew on that 286 sitting at Bridgeport right now too.
I don't know. You got 2 NS crews.
They're
but
probably running out of time on that 286.
Oh, they were already talking about having a crew.
they've
taxi ready for
they've already tied that train down.
That thing had a-
Whatever's at Allenton has a crew on it still.
That's
Has-
173.
Allenton.
Allenton.
That's 173 at Allerton.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. So
They
it's
got anything
pretty-
interesting for power?
No. This is NS, sir.
Yeah.
I say that, and the 286 has UP power.
You just got a beautiful, newly rebuilt, repainted locomotive up front. I can't remember. I can't recall what it was, but looked fine.
Taking the switch off power.
Yeah, it's a little cold out here.
Ugh.
That ain't as cold as it was last Saturday down here.
Yeah, this probably ain't nothing compared to what it could be.
Yeah. I spent last Saturday morning down here. 2 degree.
Hey, I got 2 bars right in the spot. Thank you, Jesus.
Let's see, I probably still have nothing. Oh no, I have one. Look at that.
You got Verizon?
Yeah.
Yep, we're in the same. But if you scoot over here with me, get all nice
have
and
one
friendly.
bar.
I have AT&T, and I'm over here streaming.
I know.
I just saw on your phone that my photo just went through.
Yeah.
Oh, I have 2 now.
There you go.
Double the power.
1 doesn't mean anything, but 2, you got a decent signal.
Yeah.
Got more trucks and cars and stuff showing up. I'm assuming it's crews getting called in.
Who's got the lights on there?
Some CSX crew. A white vehicle, so I'm assuming it's railroad staff.
I think.
But honestly,
trucks,
it's kind of helping us out a little bit. So
those semis were stopping in downtown. I think they were going to unload the heavy equipment.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
no way they're bringing them down here.
well, that hill, there's no way they can get a low boy up that hill
No.
without grounding it.
Which means they got to get that NS train out of the way.
Well, no, I mean it's sitting back pretty far.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, and they had the whole bit of it cleared. I don't know how far up the gypsum train went,
Yeah.
but it's all cleared through there.
Yeah,
I
they
didn't see nothing.
they cut it at the crossing and pulled pretty far down.
Which the Sequatchie crew just gets to sit back and.
That's probably where they'll put
Here,
on at is
he
that
sent him home.
Sequatchie.
He sent him home. I guess their train master was out here pretty quick. He's like, "Well, I can't do nothing." Like, I mean, you're right, but in theory, this is your fault.
Honestly, no, that's definitely CSX. I was gonna say that might be police.
No, there was a cop down here earlier. He was checking things out and he left.
Good to hear, Don. Thanks for coming in and get you something good to eat, man.
I'm hungry. Don, bring me food.
I don't blame him.
Honestly,
Sure.
Bridgeport PD probably couldn't care less.
Well, they were down. We saw them down here earlier. We'll take a Domino's delivery there, Todd, or Don, or anybody with a drone. Drop a couple pieces of pizza for us.
Oh, we're at Dillon. He's just across the river.
Oh yeah, Dylan, we need food. What if we could pay
Man, I
for?
should have been smart because I came through Kimball to get you here.
No, you're good. We actually had our honey roasted peanuts earlier. We got some protein in us.
306, Camaro, train. Derailed.
Because I hadn't had nothing to eat today.
Oh really?
Because I got home from work at like 5. I'll sell service again.
JDS, we are looking at expanding. We don't have a lead on anything just yet, but yeah, that part of the state is definitely somewhere we could get along with and do one day. Slow and steady wins the race. That's right. It's also the safe way to do it too.
Correct.
Mexican food, Todd. John, I can get on board with some Mexican food.
So I'm guessing with all this stuff down here, y'all hadn't made it to Cowan yet.
No, we were in Cowan earlier today.
Oh,
That problem is the router itself, and it's a Comcast business router. So once we're gonna have them scheduled to come out next week.
Is it just completely dead?
Yeah, we've been restarting it, and that's why every once in a while it'll 20 more.
20 at walking speed.
30 minutes later.
My scanner's just about dead. I don't have any more batteries.
I brought both of mine, so I got a backup just in case, and a charger for one of them. They don't even have to come above idle.
Yeah, you just knock the brakes off.
Just knock the brakes off and let it coast slowly.
Especially at walking speed.
Yeah, everything they're doing is at really slow speed, probably to make sure nothing else happens in the midst of all this. So. That is L463 coming northbound now. They're going on to a spur track that's on the farthest end from where we are. I'll sit them over there and I guess pull them out one by one. I feel like you probably, I don't know anything about it, but I feel like you probably got to be a pretty skilled engineer to do this kind of stuff at really minute. I mean, the crew on the ground was calling out, we need 2 more feet, 3 more feet, 1 more foot instead
6 inches.
Yeah.
I heard 6 inches at one point.
Good thing that it's, a good crew. It's usually on the local train.
Oh yeah, I forget the initials of the guy that's engineered tonight, but he's a hoot and a holler on the radio, that's for sure.
Man, but there's a chance of them actually running out of time today, probably by the time they get done at Westboro.
Well, I don't even think they got.
Called an extra crew for the action force.
Will they run an X463?
No, U463.
Sorry, U463. I was thinking an S side.
Street road down in Bridgeport. They get done. They've also got to be careful because that spur is really steep. Got a real steep downgrade.
Dude, I see that. Man, it's dropping off pretty
what
quick.
What worries me about them putting those cars there.
It's steep all the way down into Mohawk.
I've never seen them go in there before.
I've heard them go in there before when they're working, but
Probably once a week.
they're going in 5 more cars from where they're at right now, so they're going in pretty good into that branch going south. So we're on the north side of the track now. We're looking west.
16 feet to the left. Left now. Got folks leaving. Dropping. I'm too ready. Lean out. One more car. We'll be clear.
It's probably only like half a mile long, that spur.
Be a good track to stick the loads down there so they can get everything worked on.
Alright. Out there, Liz. Yeah, back car, Lee.
So JDS, I believe that's 286. He's got UP power.
Alright,
Oh, did you swing the camera back around?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, we did. It's been watching that 286 for a while. Honestly, we probably could have just zoomed in on it and gotten a pretty shot of the fresh UP paint before the sun went down.
Let's see, it was as of about an hour ago, there was G407 at Tullahoma, 025 at Cowan, 286 at South Bridgeport, 463 and 904 Hilton here, 173 at Alton, 582, and then there was another, I think it was a grain train.
That's the 582 with the CN power trailing.
So,
Yeah.
582, and then a grain train trying to leave Wauhee. That's not going to happen.
Dude, we literally got stuff stacked up for 50 miles in either direction.
And then 584 was on the W&A doing his final approaches into Wauhee. So
I'll pull that hat down just a little bit farther.
not to mention, I think there was trains stopped in Smyrna and Murfreesboro too.
Oh, the whole sub's coming to a grinding halt.
Only person doing
And
anything.
what's funny about it, right? It's not funny, but the whole thing about it is like the derailment that's the worst part is well clear of the main.
Yeah, it's the car sticking out.
It was that single car that was in the way.
They may run that 286 around if there's enough room.
If they have a crash.
I don't think that 286 has a crew.
Plus, it's on Main 1, I think.
No, it's.
Is it on Main
I think
2?
it's. I think it's. Yeah, I think it's 2.
It is?
So I went and shot some pictures of it
Well,
earlier.
what would make more sense actually is get IO25 moving, get that Z train 173 out of the way and get it off CSX so it's out of his hair. Don't worry about that one right now. If it's clear enough for him to run and there's a crew on it, I would run 173
Well, yeah, because they could always switch
I'd run
over
173 first, because then that gives you both your mains back on that side. Then run 286 if there's a crew on it, with IL-25 coming over the mountain. Then everything else can start moving.
Yep. Yeah, because I mean, if one of your tracks is tied up, they got a crossover just north of here. So
I would get him out of the picture first. Well, I guess at the same
west
time.
of, how many are stacked up west of Stevenson on the NS? That's a good question.
I have no clue.
No idea.
No idea on that one. Anything that probably would have come east.
If there
today probably
is one at Stevens, if there's one stacked up, there would be one at Stevenson, and then that would be it, because they're on track warrant control. You can only have one in the block.
Yeah, I'm sure somebody would probably be at Midway.
Probably.
Probably somebody at ASA.
Assuming
Actually, if
that
that's CTC
there is
there.
that many trains.
Yeah, if there may not be. Don't go by.
I mean, it is.
That's we're just kind of theorizing. If there is anybody, they'd be probably stacked
And
up there.
CSX is going to get priority, so
Yep.
he's going to get those Z's out of the way here, and then he might let one on, depending on where IO25 is in the picture. But IO25 is going to be the first one to really. I'm surprised at this point with them starting to clear up that they're not bringing IO25 with them on.
Yeah.
I don't know if they have or not yet. I just know about an hour ago.
Yeah, John said or Midway. That's true.
I mean, you could have more than one in the block, but one would have to be in the hole at Crow Creek.
You also gotta have places for them to meet too, especially.
Well,
on the
yeah,
NS.
they're not gonna stack them in there expecting CSX to take them, right? So
Yeah.
Especially if you have that 173.
260 to 11 fast, got me clear out of 10.
Clear Allen Tan. Is that E?
no, that's E904.
904. Are they bringing this power back up here?
Nope.
Or did he sit at?
he's
Oh,
going-
they just got back, or his conductor just got back on, and they're
They're
headed that
going
way.
back to
Okay.
Wauhee.
Yep.
Yup.
Taking those cars all the way back to Wauhatchie.
Probably a
Are they
good.
leaving his hoppers?
Yeah.
Yep.
Where is his train at? Where did he leave his train at? I don't even know.
At, in the double track.
Oh, on the double track?
I think he did.
That might be why they're taking those all the way back then, because he has the rough to
Oh,
put 'em.
okay. So he pulled the cars back to there, and then he's going light power to take his train the rest rest of the way to its destination? I get that right?
No, he's taking the cars that he pulled out of here
Oh,
all the way back
okay.
to Waxahachie first. Then he'll have to run light power back to his train wherever his train's at.
Okay.
Which is this
If it was already at Waxahachie, that would have made sense.
Which it wouldn't make sense for him to be on the double track because how would he have gotten out from behind the NS train that's over there?
That's true.
I think that is at the bottom of the grade at what's the name of that siding? Right past the lake.
James.
Yeah, it's that train's probably
Is it
sitting in
James Shell Mountain in the
got
right side?
James control point. That's the end of the double track.
I don't know what I just did.
You switched it to FM.
You have the automatic signal at Nick Jack, then the next CTC signal is Allen.
How did I do that? How do I?
Hey guys, you mentioned a green at Stevenson. We haven't been able to watch the feed over there. Is that on the NS or the CSX side?
I need a
Here,
light.
let's see.
I need a light. I can't see what I'm doing.
I got you.
Oh,
Top button, orange button.
Thanks, buddy.
You're welcome.
Appreciate you.
Real fans helping real fans.
CSX.
That's what I.
You think so?
If
They
that
just go ahead
light's
and move
for,
him
yeah,
up.
that's got to be. 025, I'm guarantee you, nothing's moving until 025 gets through here. Because it's already late.
Dude, back in like the 20 teens, this is what I did all the time.
Just be out here.
Just
till
be
like
out here till like 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
The left light. Okay, so yeah. Thank you for the info there, Billy.
What is it? Off the CSX?
Yeah, so the CSX side, it's got a green.
Yeah, it's 025.
Yeah.
They're wanting another south.
Thanks for the info, guys. Look at our viewers helping keep us updated.
Oh, Jesus.
Somebody was standing too close to somebody else.
They honestly might keep 463 down there for 025.
Just kind of pause everything.
Well, he
and-
can't currently because he can't lock the switches up. So 463, that switch is all in hand.
Yes, sir. What you want us to do here? Right now, lock yourselves in for just a minute.
Yep.
And then I'll come up with something else here in a second.
Unless they've got...
I understand.
It looks like they've been working on that car down there for a while, so it may have some kind of damage that's...
Well, if here's the thing, right? If the derailment crew is actually in town and offloading their equipment, what is the benefit of having manually re-railing all of this stuff?
Well, you'll have to shut down the main even longer probably because you'll have to get equipment out.
Well,
on the
yeah,
rails
but
and-
they can leave it alone for now.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Right? They can get everything moving, and then they can.
Oh, that
way
train's
they
coming
can
by.
take that track out of
that
service.
train's coming by the camera now, so I guess that's IO25. Hey guys, let us know how the audio sounds with IO25 coming by Stevenson. It might be a little loud. We haven't had a chance to adjust the microphone because there hasn't been any trains go by it. So let us know how the audio sounds. It may be way too loud.
I would check, but my phone's kind of doing something.
Yeah, and I don't have service, so.
Your phone's running the stream and
Mm-hmm.
Verizon.
We got some dedicated people on here. 52 people that were at 3.5 hours of streaming. Love
I
it.
had no
Love it,
plans of
guys.
coming to Bridgeport at all today, just for the record.
Yeah, Stevenson was as far as I was going to go, unless we got some Dixie
Come in there,
Freeze.
463.
They do have that one main.
463, you on here?
Thanks for the info on the audio.
Hey, go put a really, really good brake on that call and cut away from it. Let's send y'all back to Waxahachie. Engine light.
463.
All right.
That's it for 463.
Alright, and then so tell that dispatcher you're going to come out of here in a minute and go back south. I'll get y'all out of the way.
Really, really good brake on that car. Yeah. It's a really, really good
Tighten that
idea.
sucker down. Throw you a couple blocks of wood under it, just in case.
It's close to a 5% grade.
Golly.
I think.
And it's loaded.
I've
I
seen
mean-
them pull up out of there with a good cut of cars. And those
John, there is a
vehicles
crossover. Is there one crossover or two?
Where?
between here and Stevenson?
One.
There's one crossover.
You
I couldn't
got-
remember exactly.
North and South Woods Creek.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah,
There is two. So there's two opportunities to cross over from 1 to 2, 2 to 1.
And I think there might be crossover from just one track to another at North Bridgeport.
There you go, Todd.
I don't think it's a double crossover though. I could be wrong.
So
once they do get things fixed, you're gonna have from South Woods Creek all the way to James, single track
Yeah.
basically, which is
Yeah.
gonna suck.
So I can't quite see from here, but I'm almost positive unless I'm looking at it wrong. The rear tire on that truck is flat.
On that
see it?
truck right there?
You see it?
Well, I think there's probably some ballast that's pushed up, so it looks like it's flat, but it's just
Maybe.
like a rock pile.
So when he gets 463 out of the way,
It's probably
unless
4-wheel
IL
drive, so he's got three more
IL-25 's
tires.
coming to Stevenson. I'll probably hang out for IL-25, and then I might say let's migrate to Bridgeport real quick,
Well, we have
To the
internet
depot?
and lighting.
to the depot real quick, and
Yeah.
see what's going on. And
Yeah.
then
Yeah, because there may be
there's going to
staging
be a
equipment
point
there.
where it's almost pointless to be streaming still because we can't see anything.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, we can walk back up there,
Yeah.
but they're probably going to start on the other end,
Yeah.
and we can't really. I mean, I guess you can kind of see it, but
That's right. You didn't have bridge step on the 28.
You want to go ahead and do that and just keep it up and streaming?
what? Move over there?
Yeah.
Well, I was going to stay here for IL-25 and go by.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's true. Well, we get a better shot over there. Brighter shot.
Good.
Yeah, they are. Well, they're on the way down here.
Yeah, and y'all got a decent drive home.
2 hours.
Oh yeah, 2 for you. An hour and a half for
Well,
me.
it's more. It's probably closer to an hour and a half.
Oh yeah, because you could jump
It was
right
a-
on 24, isn't it?
Yeah, it was an hour. It was an hour and a half down here this morning to Stevenson, but I mean, I was planning on being here till dark, but not like this. And trust me, don't get me wrong. I would love to stay here and watch them actually do all the.
Okay,
rerouting
John.
stuff.
Yeah, they'll probably. I'm assuming that would be. Assuming that's main 2, so they put him over on main 1, unless he's on main 1 right now. I can't recall exactly which track he was on though. 2 is the closest to the camera. 1's the farthest from the camera at Bridgeport.
Getting hurt, feet hurt.
That's another reason I was.
That's the other
thinking
reason
about
why I'm
moving
like,
for a
all
minute.
right. But we could go to Bridgeport and see what's going on there.
Yeah, whenever you
Like I
want to do
said,
that,
I'd love
I'm good with
I
that.
would love to show what's going on, like re-railing and stuff, but we're probably hours from that.
Well, and we're probably going. Yeah, they're going to run some traffic first.
And
if they
honestly,
can.
whatever's going, if they're gonna put all the equipment on at Bridgeport, we can just swing the camera around.
Yeah.
We can watch part of it from the
Well,
camera.
Yeah. Curve doesn't keep you from saying that.
Well, we're talking
you
about
won't
like
be able
all
to see
the.
him re-railing.
Yeah.
But you'll be able to see him moving around.
Train special checks, answering over. 806 here at Hale. I was just gonna see what was going on with us. We got less than 4 hours left. We're kind of in a bad spot.
Oh,
Oh shoot.
173's out.
If we can stay here at Hale. Y'all are going north. This local. And the light power gets out of your way.
They're
Oh.
sending them before 25.
After the light power comes on. That's correct. Yeah, Billy for 16. 463, it's yes, we're tying them down here, and we'll be ready to go south here just short. Okay.
Yeah, send them north.
So
and
you're
send them auto
okay. So you're coming off
before
Jack
the
Alloy lead over. Put this up.
You know, you got to be a pretty like well-established, experienced, really good dispatcher to run all this from a desk 600 miles away.
That, and they're probably at anywhere 4 or 25.
Well, and being that we have the switch and the derail in hand there, I I'm assuming that we still have permission to go back through that OS and then put you back in power. Okay. They're going to start a emergency 707 here in 2045. I'll be in charge. They're going to call me back and at 2045 to get these things activated. Show L46307 after we stop. I got permission by the stopping occasion.
There's IO-25 in radio distance.
Switching line for your movement. Restored power. 2035 JUP. All right, I understand that we have your permission by the stop here at Alloy Lake.
I'm sorry, that's the 116 detector he just hit.
Guessing 25 will be held at South Forest Creek.
If you're not,
73.
and switching get out of that, man.
I never even heard them crank the handbrake on that car.
All right, thank you. Great patience, Clark. All right, here we go. No, thank you. Thank you, guys. Anybody else on here, over?
Anybody else switch channels?
Let's go back to 84, hey. I'm going to draw it down, see?
Probably running 173 first, just because, like I said,
Yeah. You're gonna have to get him out of the way.
and you have 73 in the bank, if I had to guess.
Yeah, that's part I don't know where 904's consist is at, because
I'm pretty sure it's at the double track between
well,
Hale
there's
and Allerton.
but there's no. But how would that 174 wouldn't fit? There's no crossover.
173 is on the lane, I think.
What do you say?
But then how did they get back going back towards Wauhatchie then?
Last I saw, 173 was back up, like at Nickajack. And I think that they were back there. 904's power came in and backed into the hole. And then
Yeah, that's how they got around
173
174.
pulled past. Is what I'm guessing.
Well, no, because 463 got on top of 174, right? And then, because E904 was pulling past them, they've hung a marker and they're going back to Wauhatchie.
Yeah.
And then 463 came out and got this one car. So I think that one of the tracks is cleared on that. It has to be, because how else did 904 go back to Wauhatchie with the cars he pulled from here?
I'm just because
I don't know where he left.
I
his
saw
train.
that 173 was at Allerton.
Yeah, he is.
Alan Tan.
But how would they pass is my question.
Pass what?
Because the power and the rest of the gypsum hoppers from 904, how did they pass is my question.
463 was right.
How would they pass 173 is my question.
I don't think they did. I think they pulled in the siding with 173.
No, that was 463.
Oh,
903, 904. They had the main. They had to have, because they pulled in. They only pulled up there until SC figured out where those cars were going. Then he hung his marker, and then they're on their way back to Wauhatchie. 463 got on top, got in front of 174.
I think the brakes are on now.
Yeah, that one's not going to know these things here on this.
Okay. Anyways, He's trying to do a brake test, and he can't do a brake test because the whole consist is moving because it's not going to hold.
Because there's only one
handbrake versus 3 engines.
I just dump it.
just
That's not a
dump
good- that's
whatever
not a good
happens
hand-
to it
that's not a good-
happens.
Well, when it cuts away, it don't.
I heard the psst. Hey, look, there's the intro to Southern Railfan. Was it 1186's videos?
Oh.
Hey, Dylan.
Yeah, Dylan's videos.
It's cool that he was able to do that, because I just used 1186 down there to depot.
Oh, I know. Just put a light in
Cut
it.
on,
Makes it look just like it was actually running.
even though that thing doesn't have its engine no more.
There's an easy ahead there, about a car link.
Stuffed and mounted.
How big is that?
Still taking around with that car.
Oh, they having to get it on. Well, it wouldn't be on flatter ground right now.
I think they originally shoved it that far back because they thought they were going to put more on top of it. Now the plan's changed again.
Yeah.
Because I would have. Well, you need enough room behind the signal, but
Yeah.
You gotta run trains. Somebody.
taking around with one car.
I mean, 025's got to be in Jacksonville yesterday.
I'm sure there's going to be questions.
I'm assuming that was the 116 detector I just heard. I thought it was, well, unless that's the second time it's gone off, and that's how long I-26 was. Sorry, 25.
Well, we
It's regularly up there.
over line as we go and then,
I heard
get
it.
everything back after I get up.
I think almost 17,000 feet before. Absolutely insane.
They don't call it the Iowa mothership for nothing. Got a CSX 2811 in the lead now on L463.
Come on, run some trains, man. Let's go. It's getting cold. It's getting colder and colder.
Thanks for the heads up, Billy. Billy said we got a train coming our way.
25.
Iowa 25.
The land bar.
Here we go south, we're about to stop, out of the lead the plane, south
I can't go south until we can get off the tracks.
Superintendent was,
They'll probably make a little noise.
when they were getting ready to pull that car, the superintendent was like, make some noise. These people won't freaking get out of the way. People
Walking
walking
in the gauge.
No, they're
Or are they between the
yeah, they're on the main right now. They're off that track. But yeah, definitely
They're walking that lead to see.
From this angle, it looks like they're right on top of them, but they're not.
That's a bad news bear for us trying to get out of here.
Hey, we can just take the park road right here.
Yeah, we can take this road out.
Wow.
Turn the camera around. That's tracking in. Once you're done pacing that.
Yep. All right, we got recovery equipment incoming now, guys.
Oh, my foot's frozen.
Your foot's frozen. So it looks like they're running
We might not be able to get out of here for
some of
a
their
while
heavy
now.
equipment down the road in Bridgeport here.
They had to lower the boom to get it under the power lines. Cory, I think your truck is stuck.
I hope not. I'll move for them.
Hey, just once they clear up, just move your truck up here.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, we got the big machinery coming in now. It looks like we still got more coming over the hill.
I was right in the way, not bad. Man, I've always wanted to see these operations.
I've only seen them one other time. There was a 733 or 732 that derailed over in Woodville, if anybody remembers that, back years ago. Oh, dude, Cory is messed up now. I told him just drive his truck down here. You'd be fine. No. Turn it around for you guys, see all the heavy equipment moving in.
Before y'all go south, holler for church. There's an emergency 707 that's been put in place. Make sure you got permission to go south. I don't know if you knew that was out or not.
Alright, yeah, Mark said it wasn't going to be for 2045.
Okay, I just time it now. I wasn't sure what time it was.
Yeah, it's closing in on that. We'll talk about it before we move again. Oh, you want us to try to...
Looks like they got to lower their booms to go under power lines. They're too tall.
And maybe come back and get it.
So it looks like all that work's going to be staged down here at the bottom of the hill here at Bridgeport.
Should have been taken north. Should have been taken south to U461. Holler at the dispatch.
Oh, okay. He should have stopped and picked up haircut cars and took them back all the time.
The E04 took the coal drag back to Wauhatchie. Your car should have been got by the U461 out of Wauhatchie on light power.
Oh, okay. Alright, then I'll check with SC.
Yeah, make sure that was done, or I can call her. Yeah, just make sure that was done for me, please.
Do what?
I said, this is cool, but I like it.
Well, I think that's Cory coming back. Maybe he's looking to see if people clear out of the way before moving his truck.
Alright, thank you, sir.
Yeah, they really do sound like tanks when they're moving, Todd. They got tracks just like them.
Hey, we gonna let this light power L463 out before we start your 707.
That's fine.
Okay. Alright. L463, give me a solid, give me a shout when you're south of
Transmitter cell service.
Yeah.
south of J122.5.
Alright, sure, I understand. South of J122.5.
I'm not intruding for nothing being here, am I?
Do what?
I'm not intruding.
Oh, no. Do chill out as long as you want to.
Alright.
Tried to see how long y'all were going to be down here.
Well, we weren't going to be down here very long, but we can't leave at this point.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we can, but you know what I mean. Like
Too interesting.
it's yeah. We've never seen anything like this before in person, so. Thank you for your service, Mr. JDS. Said he used to operate tanks in the Army. Was that from on the way over? You're a little stuck, huh?
Not at the moment, but with the way he parked, yes, I am.
Yeah.
I could have gotten out if he wouldn't have stopped there.
Yeah.
I'm like
it's
over from this road.
It's deep in the parking lot over there.
And that white SUV is in front of me.
Oh, and you know they're looking at it going, yeah, this ain't a company truck. Who is this guy?
I'm not in their way, actually. The way he's pointed right now, he can't go. There's a power line that's getting too low.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's alright. It's showing you.
Well, they've been lowering them to get under them.
So I got your.
Yeah, but he can't lower because he's gonna hit the cars.
Oh, okay.
Everybody moving cars.
Well, if you see other people moving their vehicles, just go move
I'm
yours.
hoping that one will, and I'll go down there and move. That's what I was.
Well, he can't go to the left of all those.
He could have went around. Did you see where that red truck went? That's on the
Oh,
very
yeah,
far
yeah,
end?
yeah.
That's the way he should have went, and they all could have got it.
They're probably just parking there because they can't do any work just yet.
They're coming up with a plan.
Yeah,
so that's
yeah.
what.
Ooh, this coach was nice and cold now.
Yeah.
Dang, dang, dang. Getting going out of there.
Man, this day's probably easier for that crew than a normal day.
Well, depending on whether or not they go home now.
True.
I wonder what they're doing now. I wonder if they're changing out the. If they're changing out the attachment they got on it.
I don't know what they're doing.
What contractor that is?
No, I think you just turn around.
Okay. Oh, there's not much room there. I thought there was more room than that.
Well, no, because you got the other side boom behind him.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's a big parking lot until something like this.
Until there's 10 cars from CSX and an excavator and 2 side booms. It sounds like there's more
I can
stuff
imagine
coming.
they probably got to get all the.
Oh
the
yeah,
CSX
all the
crews out of the
CSX
way.
stuff's got to move now.
Yeah, they gotta wait on all that to move.
Everybody needs to get out of the way.
So there's no way to get your truck out right now,
If all those dudes would move, I could.
and you can't go forward, right?
No.
Ah.
That white SUV's in front of me now.
You just go turn your truck on and turn the reverse lights on. They'll move. Oh, yeah. You don't want to go down to Bridgeport? We might do that.
Yeah. I'd like to get out from behind back here because we're gonna get trapped really quick.
Yeah, well, Kirk, have you ever been down this road right here?
It connects.
Okay.
It connects on the other end. You're just not technically supposed to drive on it.
Well, considering we're stuck, I
Well,
think it's
and
just
also
about-
I'm afraid to go over the top of the hill.
there was only like 6 side-by-sides that drove down it, so.
Yeah.
Corey, you want us to take the camera with you, aka your phone?
Yeah.
Okay.
Take it with you.
All right. All right. Kirk, you want to go to Bridgeport?
Down
Well,
the depot?
we're in Bridgeport. Depot at Bridgeport.
Sure, I'll help them.
All right. All right, guys, you're going to come with me. We're going to go down to the depot. We're going to take a little drive. All right, you want to trade spots with me? We're going to bring everybody with us.
Do what?
Me and camera operator out, and we're going to drive down to the depot.
Okay.
We're probably going to try to get out of here before we get stuck. Give us just a minute, guys.
My door is locked.
All
right.
Straight to the Bridgeport Ground Bridge. Go ahead, over. Oh, yes, wait. trying to go back south and get out of this mess here if they can go back over the bridge.
Alright guys, here we're gonna sit in the passenger seat with camera operator Alton here. Give me just a second. There you go. If you don't mind, just point it out of the windshield there. Sorry for the...
66 when you can. B1. I think.
Where's Cory?
He's getting his truck down there.
Okay.
He wanted to go ahead and get it out of there before
All these cranes
any more
start.
equipment shows up.
Yep.
So we don't want to be in the way or interfere with anything either. So he's squeezing out of there.
Alright, milepost location number. At the 0OJ124.
I think we are going to go to the right here.
Can we get out of here using the path?
Alright, this is a line of 11. How much you have to write, just fill in. Line 11, EC1 number 77911.
All right, guys, we're headed to the Bridgeport depot.
77911. February 7, 2026.
Kind of a path down through here.
124.0. Z80607. Lead engine CP8048.
If it looks like we're driving through the woods,
We are.
we are.
Purple line
There's
11.
your picnic table.
Picnic table.
Between 20.
We're still not
45
trespassing.
Hours. Between 20 and 25 hours. Today's date, February
You can
7th,
turn some real lights on
2026.
now.
And 0200 hours. 0200 hours. February 8th, 2026. Working limit.
All right, so we're headed to the Bridgeport depot. There's going to be an I-25, and we'll meet up here. 286 is NS286 is sitting there.
Employee in charge. G. Church. Golf Echo Church.
Too bad I can't track this UP that's coming up. It's a beautiful train. It's just been restored. It looks brand new. It's not even dirty.
1.0. Milepost 0OJ1.
So this is going to be where, if we pan to the left here, this is actually where they staged all the trucks and everything for all the heavy equipment that was moved in.
Okay, EC1 number 77911. 77911.
I know one thing, that heat feels good.
Yeah, it does.
All right, so to the right here, looks like this is our low boy that had some of the equipment on it.
0OJ124.0.
And here's the beautiful Bridgeport depot.
With the engine CP8048. About what was on the copy.
Who's got a CP
Circle
motor?
line 11. Between 20 and 45 hours, February 7th, 2026. And 0200
Stay here
hours,
till that one moves, or
February 8th, 2026.
This is going to be...
Working limit between designated within following limits. GE Church.
Here comes.
122.0 and
Well, maybe not.
122.5. All tracks. Make that okay and effective 2059 JMG. Alright, effective 2059 JMG. That is correct.
All right. Let's get you guys out here so we can
More
see
likely,
more
I
I-25.
think they're gonna get you buzzed in that.
All right, we got.
Go ahead.
Well, let's zoom out here.
So we will go.
We got Mr. Cory. And we got Mr. Kurt. All right, and we're probably on the Bridgeport camera right now.
Hi, Bridgeport.
So, beyond the lights of heaven over there, we've got I-25 sitting down here.
Nope, that's not I-25.
Oh, sorry.
That's 286.
286, my bad.
I have no idea where I-25 is.
25's at Southwest Creek, I think.
Gonna extend the tripod out. Give me just a second, guys. Do a little late night rail fanning, but with the lights that camera operator Alton has installed, it makes it possible.
Well, you're going to be very quickly getting away.
Do I?
I said, I think we picked a good time to leave. We were going to very quickly.
Oh yeah, that was gonna get really crowded, and we'd just be in the way, and we don't want
It
to.
was already.
We don't want to do that.
Getting out.
Yeah.
Because I was underneath the side boom.
I was wondering. I was like, man, he's really having to
And he had
maneuver
lowered
that thing.
it. And I was like, oh, I don't know where the freaking hook is at.
Looks like we got some crew on the ground doing some inspections. Ah, there we go.
Might be the new crew.
I would venture to say so. There we go.
Where all those trucks are parked.
That's what I thought they'd be right here.
There's a low boy right there that has.
There's one low boy. There's no way they had that was enough for two of those.
One of those has their own side.
And I saw like 8 low boys on 72, so.
I'm sure they're
there's
parked
somebody.
somewhere else, and they just. Waving at the camera.
Yeah.
Todd said he could see us on there.
Todd, we look mighty pretty in the dark.
Thanks for the heads up there, Billy. I'm not hearing it.
Need to go single main to number 1. I've got this south of the Bridgeport, track light in the OS. I'm showing the tack alloy lead switch out of correspondence and the south yard lead out of correspondence. And then the switch main to number 1, I'm showing into the motor line reverse.
Hey Don, things are cleared up.
Yeah, they're still
Hold on just a second.
working on the switch going to the lead. I'll go ahead and check tags, but I don't think they're not ready to get anything over against the call. Alright, so we're not ready to run trains over?
All right, so they're not ready just yet.
Alright, Ted, if you don't mind, just let me know when they're ready to start moving trains, and that northbound Z806 will be number 1.
All right, so they for sure are going to run 173 first whenever things open up, and then I'm sure that I-25 will probably be next, unless they run this 286 in front of them.
I doubt that because it's 025 and they.
Yeah, yeah,
So
that's what I was
they
thinking
have
too.
Plenty of time.
He is on main too, so he's probably maybe they would have held him before the crossover, let 173 come up, and then throw him on
That's what I'm.
Which one's
Train-
south of
track
here right
one.
now?
173.
Okay,
NS 173.
Yeah, that dispatch told him he was going to be next to move.
He'll be number 1 coming up.
I heard him tell him that.
Well, guys, while we wait, throw something in the comments. If you got any questions, we'll answer them to the best of our ability and what we know right now.
This scanner is done for.
Oh, like the battery in it?
The battery? No, it's the battery's like it won't stay in now.
Is that the Baofeng one?
Yeah.
You could probably.
I like this one because
Dude, that's like the OG railfan radios, the Baofeng UV5R.
It's that, but it's like, you know, if I need to switch frequencies real quick, I can do it.
Yeah.
Where the other one I have is a.
That's your I-02507.
27. But like my other one's a portable version of what I have in my truck, and so I have to program, like literally program it. I can't just put a frequency on it. No, it's a unit in.
Alright guys,
But like you gotta put
707.
you gotta put it in the bank. You have to program it to the bank. So you have to tell it like what bank to put it in, what bank, what name.
So, William, this happened
Frequency
probably a little after. What'd you say? This probably happened around one or two.
One-ish.
We were working on the Stevenson camera and heard some train call out that they had a couple cars on the ground, or may have some cars on the ground, and found out the B488, 448, whichever one it is, 488, had put a couple on the ground as they were coming into Bridgeport, going on the Sequatchie.
I've definitely been streaming for more than 2 hours and 15 minutes, right?
I think it's reset.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, because just go back however many hours I've been live.
Actually, that's
Add
probably
45 minutes. Probably. It had to have reset.
yeah. There's no way.
Because
We time traveled when we went from one side of Bridgeport to the other.
February 8th.
Worse over here than it is. Great. So y'all want to do it like that? You know, streams like this?
yeah, well, it's been fun, and there's a lot more interaction, which I like.
Because it's, you know,
I mean, as you can
one-off
see-
thing, possibly.
Right. I mean, there's still 45 people watching this still.
Yeah.
That's more than any of our gamers get on all day.
Yeah. I almost had to go there. There's two cars.
Honestly, you could shoot an ASMR video with this engine idling right here.
Let's go up further.
What's that?
And we're waiting on them to, waiting for...
Did you respond to William by chance about the 6-axle power?
No.
Okay.
There's a rock in my shoe.
Actually, sorry, that was Milton. Milton, they actually run 6-axle power on that whenever they got to put CSX locomotives on it, so...
Just not in the yard.
Yeah, just not in the yard. The derailment was not visible from the camera there.
Well, not technically.
Technically, the train was visible, but the actual derailment was not. We didn't have the camera turned around at the time, so even if it did, we wouldn't have caught it. But yeah, it happened further around the corner from the camera where it was at.
You're not supposed to run 6-axle power in the yard, but it happens.
CP 710.
710?
I think is what's going to be on that. On that 173. It would run at night.
Wasn't supposed
I mean,
to.
it wasn't supposed to.
That's true.
We'll show those bulletins
That's
activated.
something Caleb said. He was just like, of course, the one day it's going to be a fringe daylight run.
Yep.
Stuff
It was-
explodes in Bridgeport.
Showing your logged NTTC. You'll have to get out of
At
there.
least fringe daylight run for him and Decatur. But
Right.
You're logged in.
I don't know. That probably still would have been really close. Get all the way from here to Decatur in less than 2 hours.
I mean, it's happened.
Yeah, just let me know when you're logged out, and I should be able to activate.
It's not common. So dang, that crew's probably going to run out of time at Midway.
Yeah, then you run into crew issues with getting trains around.
Run some trains, let's go.
Don said he went around the bend years ago. Talking about the accident happened around the bend.
Yeah. Feels like years ago.
Alright, show bulletin number 35986 activated. On B 364.
Honestly, it sounds like there's a man video on that show. There is?
Base. No, it's both UP. It's like what, CM44, I think, and
I didn't know the last show.
that went by us at Stevenson when we were working on the camera.
I wonder if that's a power from probably 204.
Probably.
204. We just not turned into that and check it. So dumb, I missed when 204 ran here.
Yeah.
Got UP power on that thing all the time.
My camera don't know what to do at the moment. Relight on or relight off? Nope, not that. Trying to, it's the headlights and stuff are kind of blowing the camera out.
I have problems with my camera at night. The headlights not
It was
making
it was
focus.
it was fine until we moved, and then we moved, and the lighting just hasn't been as good since then.
I mean, there's more lighting here. 463. 12 axles. They about turning up loose.
Come on, run some things! Oh. One of them shutting down. Get that beautiful EMD idle.
Got turbo on the spool.
Did somebody say run some
All right. I'm gonna have to
173.
more likely talk to about him.
If you need to warm up, go sit in the truck for a minute.
If you want. I said, if you need to warm up or anything, go sit in the truck for like 30 seconds. You'll be cooking.
Well, I just get super Now it's immediately back to 1. I got 5 bars for approximately 2 seconds.
Oh, you think that's gonna look good? Come on.
Yeah, that's right.
I'll buy some up to 25,000. There you go. Look.
That works.
That might actually, put that some headlight, that might actually work a little bit.
Yeah.
Going away shot might be better.
I'm not even gonna try and take pictures.
Alright. D80607. Show you after stopping. Wish about stop indication. At Hale. Number 1. Single main. Northbound direction. Switch in motor line for your movement. Job briefing with me. And also.
Oh, I'm in the background of that car.
ASCP motors, just back there.
2118 JMG.
Thank you both, though, for the help with that Discord show.
Yeah, you're welcome. Oh, we had talked about doing it. We just hadn't got it done.
Northbound, number 1 in the bank.
I mean,
Milepost 130 is going to be south of here. If you hear the detector talking, that's probably...
That was 463.
Yeah, that was 463 headed back to Waxahachie. It's we're at the 121, 125, no 125 right here,
no,
or 123 right here.
Milepost is right there. Is it 123 or it might be 122. I think it's 122.
So we're a little bit more than 5 miles, somewhere between 5 and 7 miles away from the 130. Thanks, Todd. Todd said the 122. I couldn't recall exactly off the top of my head right now.
Go ahead,
The milepost is right there to the left of the speed station.
Yeah. So we're gonna have a 173 come through. It's got a CP unit leading.
I thought it was trailing.
A 173. I thought they gave
Or
a
was it 582 or something? With
582.
No, that's CN.
That's the
That's
582
CN.
had 2 CN motors trailing. But yeah, the 173. They were given a track authority to do a CP locomotive. So
607, with a unit or CP 8048, northbound.
8048.
One single main,
Jibo.
stop signal.
That's smart. Leave my camera just completely on. It's wasting my battery.
need to conserve your battery here.
Yeah. Especially because I didn't charge it before coming out because I didn't know this was going to happen.
You have to always be prepared for anything.
Dude, I leave everything in my truck charged, ready to go, because if it just sits in my office after I get done with it, something will come up and I'll need it in a hurry.
C36407, it's an UP 5865, JB1 on the copy.
Thanks for the info, guys. Helping keep us straight out here.
Circle line 11. When was the last time you heard an EC1 with a line 11?
Yeah.
Never.
Hours. 2045 hours.
We're going to be hitting up the Waffle House at this point.
At this point, I don't know if I'm going to get to sleep tonight. Well, see, the problem is I'd love to cover them actually running the car, but
You're not going to be able
But
to
it's
see
going to
it.
be like probably 2 in the morning when they're
well,
doing
their work limits are good till 2 a.m.
Are designated.
They'll probably be running as much as they can.
So that 173 is going to come from the other direction of where we have the camera facing right now. So
Church. Golf. Echo. Church.
This dispatcher's going to have his hands full.
what time is changeover for them?
.0.
All right, we hear 173 blowing at it'll be Hale.
1, 2.
I think he has to get talked by Bridgeport too.
Oh, he'll definitely be going slow by there.
It's the CSX service road to the bridge.
That's good because he won't be flying through here. We can get a good shot of him. If my camera will focus right, whatever he does. That'll be my issue. It's also like nighttime too, and the sound's just laying low. You can hear it forever.
It's kind of cool here on those side windows. The closest I've ever been to those things.
I know. I can hear them from my house blowing for 156 crossing in Allerton.
Oh, really?
And I live way up north side of Jasper. They walking the dogs sometime.
All right, guys, we're gonna go ahead.
Whoops.
What did you do?
My bad. Sorry, everybody.
You made them all dizzy.
My bad.
You missed me making them dizzy earlier. Trying to get my tripod to work.
Hold on. Is it gonna flip? Why is it not flipping? Help, Corey.
What did you do? Well, you wanted it this way anyways.
I did. I flipped. Well, it keeps coming around.
Wait, what did you do, bro?
And the J122.
There
we go. Thank you.
Jesus.
I gotta go get your battery because it fell down between the.
Did it really?
Yeah, it did.
Oh, Lord.
It's somewhere down there. I'll get it in a second. Oh, hold on.
Make that okay and effective 2123.
Sorry, guys. Vince is just making you vomit.
Hold on. Have I got the audio thing turned? Is
You
it?
got it on the audio button.
I'll let you adjust it.
You just gotta move.
I can jump down there and grab that battery real quick if you want.
No, it's okay. Thank you though.
There we go.
Here's the power cord.
What were you trying to do?
I was just trying to move the tripod and the camera. And then the battery was on the fence, and then it would. Yeah.
Poor planning.
It went downhill real quick.
Full planning is correct.
Ooh.
There it is.
Hopefully it still works, Vince. Said hopefully it works still.
I mean, it only fell, what, 4 feet on the concrete
Well,
and then on the gravel?
the casing was already cracked.
Hopefully it ain't lithium and just doesn't spontaneously combust.
That is correct, Todd. You can see us on the Bridgeport camera. Just don't mind the amateurs. It's right there.
I could see it. There you go.
They kill it.
No, just took another impact. It's fine. It's fine. Just used quite a bit of the battery.
Hopefully I run trains before 9:30. That's when I gotta get out here.
One's on its way, so you'll think at least one. I would think you'd see I-25 too by then.
Sure, see 25, maybe 286. Just maybe.
It's on the fence. It's on the fence.
We're gonna move it this way. All right, come on, everybody. All right, let's go.
We're gonna go hang out right underneath the Bridgeport camera. I was like, we're gonna go hang out right under the Bridgeport camera now. We're those guys who are double live streaming from the same place.
True.
Don't worry, guys. This live stream's cooler right now.
That's live commentary.
Live rail fan information.
It's amateur hour over here.
You may be hooked onto the Bridgeport Wi-Fi. Maybe. We'll see. All right, so now we're looking east. Technically southbound.
We're looking south.
Southbound.
Really, if you want to be really technical, like northeast, but like direction.
According to railroad direction, we're looking southbound.
Yeah.
That's why you just say railroad south, and then you can just blame them.
Blame it on the railroad for being confusing.
And having, you know, the same
If you think about it in the grand scheme of things, it makes sense.
the same time zones and stuff. We're going by Eastern time and we're in the Central time.
Plus, I mean, what other route are they going to take other than dipping into Alabama to get a railroad through from Nashville to Chattanooga?
Well, you know, it's the same thing as in this. You want to run from here to Memphis, basically. You want to run from Chattanooga, Tennessee to basically, well, Rossville, Tennessee. Basically Memphis, Tennessee. You got to go through 2 other states to get there.
Yep. Would have been way more, it would have been even more confusing if the Southern ever finished the line from Chattanooga to Stevenson.
Oh, yeah.
Somebody sent a thank you note. It shows up as a problem when you get something from Broadcastify, but they thanked us for getting the feedback up and going.
Oh.
Looks like it's not showing up in their app just yet. They use the Scanner Radio app. But they said it might take a little bit for it to show back up since it just came back online. It was down, the Broadcastify stuff and really the stream was probably down for about 2 weeks, so it was on the verge of getting taken off the Broadcastify feed. So we're glad to have it back, though. If anybody's just joining us, we're chilling here at Bridgeport, Alabama. Had a derailment earlier today that we've been covering, and now we're covering kind of the flow of traffic once again. Hadn't run anything by here, you know, since about 1 or 2 p.m. today, Central Time. So welcome in and joining us. Hope you're staying warm at home. Because we're not. It's nice and chilly out here. You know, we could do almost like live streamception because we could zoom the Bridgeport camera in on ourselves, streaming the train going by. We appreciate Cory for letting us use his cell service because he's the only one who has AT&T amongst ourselves. The rest of us have Verizon, and it does no good.
Verizon sucks in North Alabama.
Remember, we can see you on the Bridgeport cam. Love it, Todd. Dylan said 4.5 hours later. Y'all sure are dedicated.
Has it been 4.5 hours?
We're here for you guys.
I need to get a life.
806 SCU over here.
Why get a life when you can watch trains? That's a great life.
Huh?
I said, why get a life when you could have this one watching trains, which is a lot of fun.
Church, over. Church, go ahead, over.
Go ahead.
806 with CP 8048. Permission to your limit. So you can see top of the SC by getting that.
Nice.
Permission by the top of the Yeah, I'm trying to. Got boxed up on quick.
Yeah, JDS, it seems like you kind of get whatever's best for where you live at. But
It's CP 8048 Outwell on the copy of.
yeah, right now, Billy, we're facing towards Chattanooga. So this NS 173 is going to be a northbound. Technically, if you look at the map, it's westbound.
On CSX timetable, it's the northbound train. On Memphis, on Norfolk Southern, it is a westbound.
Yep. When I worked for AT&T, our phones used Verizon. Wow. I mean, you know, if they don't cover that area, they don't cover it, and they can't work with you, I guess. So I believe this. So coming up, we've got a NS train with a CP leader, Canadian Pacific. I'm assuming they will probably be pretty slow rolling by here. I don't feel like they go very fast over that switch after earlier today.
Not
so.
through a work limit like that. Well, it depends on what he gives them authorized.
Yeah, look up the Bridgeport Depot, where it's at. You'll see exactly where we're standing and kind of how all that works through there.
SXSC train special tax plan for Church, Marco. Church, over. You can take that block down and which going to Sequatchie is Clint or the main.
We're back in business, boys. We're running trains.
I see the check alloy lead. That switch, it appears to be normal, main to main. The south yard lead switch, I'm showing reverse out of correspondence, and then one, I'm showing that line reverse position in motor. Okay, yeah. Well, tag is good, and then the one going to Sequatchie is going to be out of correspondence. That's got his clamped for the main line. Lines of 1 to 2 switches. Oh, I need to go north main to number 1. This is northbound Z806. So it just looks ugly, but I'm gonna have the Z806.
Yeah, JDS, that's part of the processing of getting it up. Sometimes it's a little bit more delayed.
I'll talk about it.
Dylan's got the right idea. Only on the railroad do you go north to go south.
Z80607 66 when you can, and I'll talk you about it.
Big deal.
Got off the radio with Gene Church. He's on Chile for talking about the check alloy.
You got a lot of trust in that. Oh my God, you have a lot of trust in that.
Hey, at least the stream will get it if you.
That's true.
You'll have a highlight.
Next switch you come to goes to the south yard lead.
Camera owner wipes out off of the rusty old picture tape.
Trying to get a picture. I mean, seriously, this thing is moving.
Good thing you didn't choose that other one. I think it's worse.
The next switch you come to,
Neither of them are great, I promise you that.
Oh, no.
sure that switch is on for your movement. It should be in motor.
You're not staying up there?
I'll get back up there whenever it's time to take a shot.
Got permission by stop indication south of the Bridgeport. Main to number 1. Ensure all switches are lined for your movement. Main to 1, northbound direction.
My ISO for the shot is through the moon.
Put your PTC in restricted mode. 2135.
JNG.
JMG?
Once you get through there, put your PTC back on. Z80607.
The 5-0?
Northbound main.
Oh yeah, that's the car we saw earlier.
Some of those switches are lined for our movement. Main number 1 track, talking to the G. You put PTC in restricted mode, 2130. If you don't put PTC in restricted mode, once you get out of this, set it back up. Okay, so yeah, we put in restricted mode.
Welcome everybody, all 63 of you. Come on, we need 4 more, guys. Just 4 more. So we got 63 people. We just need 4 more.
Ayo! Find your friends, boys.
Oh, 64. Hold on. 3 more.
3 more. Go find your friends, guys.
Discord them. Facebook message. Let us know. We need 67 people in here.
6, 7.
Okay.
2 more than that.
You know we're ready for some trains to run when we're bringing up this stuff. Oh, 1 more. 1 more. Come on.
No! We lost one.
607, information to DE Church, working limits for OOJ 122.0, OOJ 122.5. Main to number 1, 10 mile an hour.
10 mile an hour restriction?
Yep. One more.
One more. Or at least, according to what we see, it's 66. It may be more than that. I don't know.
Now 10 more.
Oh, they're at the bridge. All right, guys. Train time. Slowly. So it sounds like they got a 10 mile an hour restriction right here. See them come around the corner with some headlight here in just a moment. Hopefully all goes well when they go over that switch. I'm sure they'll be eyeing it pretty close.
Oh, what did I just walk through?
Water level is here. It's just mud.
Hey, Mid-Bama Rail, we got 173 coming through now. We got a 286 right behind us and a high priority one IO25 that's going to be coming through. So welcome in.
60807, CP 8048, northbound, single main to track 1, stop signals out.
Yep, Don's right. We got Stevenson behind the camera.
And Cowan even farther behind.
And Cowan even further behind, and Huntsville behind, and all that. And it's pretty cool because we're getting a foreign power leader on the NS.
We got foreign power that
Which
way.
we got foreign power that way. We got foreign power that way.
Foreign power
We
north,
actually,
foreign power south.
what's about to happen, we're looking at a UP, freshly rebuilt, repainted UP unit that's not very far out of distance right here that it's meeting. So we got a CP unit meeting a UP on the CSX.
And a CN in Wauhatchie.
And a CN in Wauhatchie somewhere. So whoever said there was a foreign power
railroad
ban.
exception. you got a CP, UP on CSX, but they're NS trains.
Yep.
We have literally 4 of the 6 class 1s.
Just need the BNSF. Where's the 730?
Thanks, Neil. Neil said
There somewhere.
Neil said he's got his the stream up on his phone and his TV, so he's trying to up our viewer count. We appreciate it, man.
How far away is it?
It's 62 right now.
Oh, 62.
And we appreciate you guys for tuning in and freezing. Well, you're not freezing, probably. You guys are probably comfortable inside. We're freezing out here. That's okay, because we got trains to watch, and that's exciting. Tony, they've got the derailment cleared up of the main. They've still got issues with cars on the ground and stuff, but they've cleared it up enough to get some traffic flowing. They've got heavy equipment moved in down where the parking area is, close to where the bridge and all that down there. We were down there, but if you were watching, you may have seen us kind of move up here. We didn't want to get stuck down there or be in the way, so we moved up here. But now that trains are running, we can film them too. And it's so dark down there, you can't really see a whole lot of detail. Michael Savage said 733 or 73Z should be in line somewhere.
There's the BNSF.
Yep.
And CN's on 582.
I know.
We got them all.
Foreign power running at night. That's right.
NS. We don't have NS motors.
So,
yeah, where's the NS motors?
So who said something about foreign power ban on the CSX?
Yeah, I have eaten my words on that. Granted, all the foreign power today has been on foreign trains.
Yeah, that's true. Hey, we got headlight around the curve there.
10 mile an hour.
All right, guys, we'll be back with you after we're going to try and get our night shots in. John said we just need a Ferromex unit. You know, at this point, I wouldn't be shocked if that. I'm going to stand on this rickety table that y'all can probably see in the Bridgeport camera.
I got to get a picture of this.
Don't move it any more than you have to.
Oh,
Dude, that thing wobbles like crazy.
My ISO is just screaming right now.
pan that seat in when it comes back.
Thank you.
All right, guys, we're gonna slide you over just a little bit.
How we did this?
There's a full mix.
Hey, we got 70 people in here. Welcome in, everybody. I'm assuming 70 rail fans. Just assuming here. This is NS 286 meeting. A 173 with a CP leader on it. Camera operator Alton was fantastic at doing that pan for you guys. Hey, there's 67.
There you go.
According to my son, that is so last year, Dad. And now there's new things amongst the cool kids, so I'm a dad. I'm supposed to be a year behind.
I just cut it off. Did it work out well? You might actually need a little band-aid, but you can tell what it is. I might be able to do a little bit with it, but when you zoom in like that, you just so little light. I see snow and Alan. Yeah, I like moved over to where the like snow and I can't. I have a hard time believing it.
Oh yeah, my SD cards have years.
We don't actually delete anything off, we just buy new SD cards. That's what I do. I just buy new SD cards.
I'm so scared of deleting things. I don't want to delete my work, you know?
I trust hard drives a lot less than I trust SD.
Yeah. Well, I upload a lot of things to like Flickr and well, I've got a Adobe Lightroom account.
Yeah.
And I
I
don't
mean,
know
my
if you do too.
Lightroom's backed up, but
Yeah.
it's backed up on a single hard drive.
Hey Tony, we've got Stevenson's back up and running. Cowan is not. We're getting Comcast out to Cowan to fix the issue there. It's appearing like the Comcast router at Cowan is the problem. So we just got to convince them to get out there and not spend hours troubleshooting with us and just replace it. So. But yeah, we did a couple upgrades actually, just to announce this to everybody. And if you're not part of the channel or anything like that or haven't seen it, go check out our Stevenson camera after this. It's pretty cool. We actually had to take the camera down to install a new, better, improved microphone that's not built into the housing because that building shakes a lot. So we mounted an external microphone on it. It's going to sound a lot better. So. But we also did some other adjustments. We put in a new computer because the previous one died, and that's why it was down for so long. With the winter weather and everything, we had to pick a good time to do it, and a good time that was good with the depot. So, but yeah, we're very happy to have Stevenson back up and running.
I
So.
don't think so, but it very much looks like they're good stuff.
Huh, I don't know what's going on. Y'all look good with the light. Got one hanging, boys. All right, and that's the end of 173.
The first train to move through here in 6 hours.
Yep, that's the way it works sometimes, but especially during the day. It couldn't be at night. It'd be during the day. There was actually, Mike, I saw some loads in there, so.
Feels there was some.
They were all loads. It looked like.
Were they all
The
loads?
front,
Yeah.
The front wasn't.
Oh,
The
was
front
Oh, okay.
ones
So the
weren't.
front ones were, according to Kirk here, he had spotted the front ones were empties and the rear ones were loaded.
Which,
I know I saw the
that's
last couple cars had some in it. I glanced over and looked too.
That's just great, you know. Put the empty auto racks up front.
All the way towards the back.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's some PSR reasoning for that.
I'm sure there's never been anything
No,
bad
no,
come
no.
from that. I mean,
never.
there's never been nothing bad come from empty cars in the front.
What's the
loaded.
closest food that would be over there?
Waffle House. Well,
Sonic.
I was about to say Kirk knows the area.
Sonic's still.
Sonic and Pitts is open till 11, I think. Kimball, just about everything's open till 11.
Oh,
You
really?
got Taco
That's
Bell,
rare.
You got McDonald's 24/7.
Yeah.
Wendy's open till 11. Yeah, it helps. You have a local here.
We've got Mr. Kirk here, who's our local resource for both trains and eating establishments.
Brand new Zaxby's. It's open till 11, I think. Just about everything here stays
Let me
open.
go get you some food or something? Or get y'all some food?
I leave here, I'm stopping to get food somewhere.
Yep.
Oh, that's where I'm going as soon as I start heading home. Figure
You head home later or you head home soon?
probably let IO25 go, let him go, and then we'll see what's going on.
All right.
That's the plan, at least. Let's see. If it drags on forever, then it might not be worth it. I don't want to do anything. There's 60 people.
I know, right? We don't want to stop the rail fanning action for you guys.
Man, I should have quadruple layered. I'm triple layered. I should have grabbed
I am
another
not.
jacket.
I have a long sleeve t-shirt on and a hoodie. I don't even have my heavy jacket with me. I took the heavy jacket out of my truck because I was like, oh, you don't need that. I don't need it. We're just going, we're going to go fix the camera and then I'm going to go home. And that's it.
I believe B489 had different plans for the radio, whatever it is. I just noticed you have a Rock Island toboggan on.
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
That's cool.
I got it right before they ceased operation somehow.
What?
My Rock Island hoodie.
Oh.
Or toboggan.
Whatever it is.
That thing.
Yeah.
I actually got 2 of them because I was like, if I'm going to order them, I might as well get 2.
Are they completely dead now?
The Delta operation or is it the whole thing? I can't remember.
I think it's just the Delta.
Okay. Well, I ordered it from before all that went under. They're still a thing. But
What happened? Was it another company just
I
decided they were
don't. Oh, if it just wouldn't turn into profit like they hoped, or what? But I hope we move the stable back.
I'm surprised that after all these years that the Heritage Railroad has now been replaced by one company.
That doesn't surprise me.
Just surprised how long they lasted.
Yeah.
But now SARM, Southern Appalachian Railroad, probably got no water in it.
Yeah.
Your light back here, y'all.
That should be 25, bro.
Y'all look good with a light. Ah. We should make that into a t-shirt.
I got your light. It's just restarting.
Was that their second motor?
No, GE's restarting.
Oh.
Happy GE noises.
GE noises.
Hello, car. It's just you. Why are you creeping through the parking lot?
Probably checking to see like what we're doing, who we are, or they could be real fans. Nah, they're just being busy. Southern Railroad rail fan said is 7010 on the NS line.
Huh? 70. What do you mean 7010? The
7010. I'm guessing.
I don't know where 7010 is.
Or wait. Or is that the CPE? Or
No, I was 8 something.
Mid-Bama Rail said we need a camera in Irondale.
In Irondale? Like at the rail fanning depot? Or at the rail fanning park? Well, the problem there is
There's probably no power.
there's...
That's the problem. We need
definitely
both.
no internet.
Well,
I don't know about power.
We
though.
need 3 things. We need power, we need internet, and we need permission.
Correct. We need all 3.
Unfortunately, one of those things not being there is kind of a deal breaker.
What's the city on that? Do y'all know?
Irondale.
I think
I'm not
so.
sure who owns
I
that.
think the city owns it.
William said yes. Irondale
Right at the yard would be great, but
Road 8871 said y'all need a camera in Spring City.
there's a camera in Spring City basically now. VRF has one.
What are you talking about, the Rockwood one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's already one. There's one basically right there that that VRF just went live with a couple days ago.
15 miles north of Pine.
Yeah.
Get to where I can see my breath pretty good now.
Yeah. But I mean, who knows? You get the chance. I mean, because y'all have the scanner audio with it.
Yep.
Yeah, that is one thing that sets us apart. There are other groups that do the radio and stuff, but the big one doesn't do radio, and that's fine too. But we love putting in the scanner audio because that really pieces together what's going on the railroad rather than just kind of pulling up a view that you don't really know what's happening next. Which you can pull up or broadcastify feed, but we feel like it's really important to include that.
Well, but we do both. We have
Right,
them on
and we
our
do both.
streams and we stream on the broadcast.
That's correct. So we try to provide as much info to the rail fan community as possible, which is our goal. This is definitely not a
Speed through Spring City. Thanks like 5.
the speed limit.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's fast.
Well, we took a trip up there one day because I'd never been, and we did some rail fanning, and you had to be in a hurry, but everybody else wasn't in a hurry.
I have no clue how I did this, but it was like, I think summer 2021, I somehow was able to change.
Yeah,
it
4 p.m. would be cool, Ryan.
From Rockwood all the way to
We looked at
Dayton,
doing something like that,
at 8 different
trying to find a
spots
location.
somehow between there. I've
But
no
if
clue how I
anybody
did that,
happens to
but I
own
started
property
doing that every summer.
close to the tracks and you want a camera on your property, make sure to email us at ironrailcams@gmail.com. We will happily hook you up.
Wait, it's 286 going ahead of 25.
I wouldn't doubt
They
it,
just
honestly.
called theirs simple, I think. Theirs these
Z806.
No, it was a different 407 Z or something.
Oh, G407.
I thought he said Z.
Golf.
Selma with
They're
both.
probably around Stevens.
Bill Carr said Selma with both CSX and NS lines parallel through town before splitting.
Selman, what, North Carolina?
Is that Alabama?
Or Selma, Alabama?
I think if it's Alabama, I think I've looked at that before, and there's a really good spot there, but I don't know how feasible it would be for a camera. By the way, if there's any camera that you really, really like that just really hits home for you or anything, whether it be Corinth, Cowan, Stevenson, Bridgeport, or anything like that, make sure to send a note to one of the museums or anything to tell them how much you appreciate them letting us do this, because we really appreciate it too. So we try to give them as much love and advertising as we can to drive people to visit their museums and stuff. So they have been fantastic to work with, and we're here to help them and they help us. So.
That's another thing y'all do more than others. Is that you shout out your location.
25. I need that back to Cal and see your, who wants those done? The back room?
Ruffles, nothing worth mentioning just yet. We got some leads and stuff, but nothing concrete. Knoxville would be really cool.
What kind of radio you got there?
A Motorola HT 1250.
Y'all are going after this northbound.
It needs a new battery. The battery doesn't clip all the way, so sometimes it goes in and out. I didn't really pick up a lot of that. Yeah, guys, the problem we've experienced with Memphis is there's not a lot of either private or commercial property that's around that has a lot of good spots. A lot of it's surround. Yeah, there's plenty of commercial. It's just a lot of those places we just have a tough time getting into.
Yeah, you're not going to be able to put a camera on the side of a manufacturing building. You know?
Yeah, that's and a lot of that's kind of the problem we have with Nashville too. Is there's so much property around the railroad that's just railroad that nothing really butts up to it really good. So, but also if we put a camera in one part of Nashville, you miss things in others, and so we're definitely kind of working through that. BB9154 said it would get stolen if it's in a week in Memphis. That's also kind of something we got to think about too. Is a camera in Memphis?
Yeah, it's always there. I'm looking fairly often.
Unfortunately, we do have to put up any camera, thinking that it could potentially get destroyed or something, or anything like that could happen. So we try to put them up where it's really, really tough to get to, but you know how that goes. So
One on the old IC.
yeah, I think some of the Broadcastify channels are on some of the radio apps and stuff, so maybe look on there, because we stream all of our radios to the Broadcastify app. Billy Worthington, if you got a good view, let us know.
Or they're
we'll work with you.
Between 20 45 hours. 20 45 hours.
There's not a single cam on that.
February 7th.
Which one?
The former IC.
Oh, yeah.
Mainline at least.
Scanner Pro is a good app, and it has a lot of the Broadcastify streams. All the IRC locations are on there. Yeah, you could definitely hit that up then. That would be really awesome. Yeah, Billy, if you don't mind, send us an email. ironrailcams@gmail.com. We'll do some talking.
Employee in charge.
I did have a deletion price.
Derailed. Mile post 00J122.5. All track. Make that okay and effective 2202.
59 too.
Alright.
Doesn't hurry up. I'm not going.
You're the closest thing to it. Kurt, can we get a picture with everybody real quick? Or forget about it? Post it on the page.
IRC News.
There you go.
IRC News.
That looks like the smiles of some girls that saw some trains. It did not freeze the outside.
Oh no.
Froze to death.
Probably actually come down here for this one.
Oh, you gotta get Mr. Alton.
I got a picture of all those together. You were so comfortable in the truck. Yep. If they wanted for your amazing life,
Yeah. So have they been throttling up a good
they're
bit?
just recycling
The
the thing.
engine, when they're sitting out for a long period of time, it'll shut down. Because it's so cold after a while, stuff like that. So it's been shutting down, shutting down.
I haven't heard them talk to them at all. Have you? They're aisle 25 coming next.
173.
Look, if he's on track lane 2, I guess you can get on track lane 1 right down there too. That switch is working. Right?
He's got to wait. They're waiting on
Guessing that's Plea Railroad fan. Great to hear. Glad he enjoys.
Got him blocked in right now.
Yeah, right now.
Grandson enjoys rail fanning. That's awesome.
I think it's a switch that has to have a correspondence. And one has to have a correspondence because it's really.
Well, B9154, there's a crowd of 4 people here. Some of us Iron Rail Cam crew that weren't exactly expecting to be out this late. We actually made a trip down here, or over here, to fix the Stevenson camera and work on Cowan as well, but it's turned into a very eventful night.
It's February. This is already the second wreck on the chat side.
I know. And I've covered both of them.
You were up there?
Yeah, Southern Rail fan, I can definitely agree on that one.
An hour after, well, not an hour, like.
Probably gonna be really early for those
I was
guys.
there by like 9 o'clock.
We're waiting on IO20, that 173 should have passed up, diverged to a different track, and then IO25 should, in theory, be next. Go around this 286. I'm guessing 286 might just run behind them. We'll see what they do.
Might run the G train first.
Or the CSXG train. Since this is CSX trackage, they may put their stuff first priority.
Well, I think the switch that's out of correspondence is the one that he has to go through.
Oh, so he won't
And
be able
it's
to move
pinned,
until
it's pinned open right now.
Oh, okay. So they'll run any traffic around him first,
So
then do
they're
the
gonna
work
have to
open
unpin
it up.
it, so they'll let him out, and then they'll probably pin it back. Open
Understandable. Okay.
again. Is what I think is happening. That's what I'm understanding.
Listen to that turbo.
Diesel noises.
Do it.
Diesel noises.
Yeah. Angry diesel noises. That turbo on that thing's probably the size of my truck.
Or twice the size of mine.
His truck is smaller than the engine block on that engine.
They measure turbos by Nissan pickups. That's exactly 1.25 Nissan pickups big.
Dispatcher Z80607 over.
Yeah, I think so small. I think it's got, I'm pretty sure it's a
Better take it to ride over.
Yeah.
I wonder when G407. They were stopped in Tullahoma for a good bit of time. He hurts.
What time is it? Knee hurty.
9:08.
Man, it feels like it's so much later.
Bro, I don't know how long have you even been at this point.
Well, I want to say we left the house, just after 8, so we've been at this for over 12 hours.
I've been here for, not here, but I've been in town for, I got here about 11.
Oh, coffee sounds fantastic right now. As soon as we leave here, I'm probably going to hit up a Waffle House or something to get a cup of coffee.
Be careful of that Campbell Waffle House at night.
Oh, really?
It is not good.
Like, the people in there are not good,
no,
or
the
the
people
food
in
is?
there's
Oh,
fine.
the food
The
is not
food's
good.
trash.
Okay.
It's Waffle House.
So what you're saying is, well, I don't know if Sonic would be open by that time.
Oh, God.
Plus, I don't need to go east to
Sonic
go back
in-
west, so I might just hit up Scottsboro.
The Sonic in bed closes at 11.
Oh, okay.
Like it's
Well, we
good.
got time then.
Yeah, that Waffle House in Kimball is not good. I don't know if they just have people that don't know how to cook. Morning's amazing. They just Oh, clear out. Or am I crazy? Did that say clearality?
What? No.
Or somebody just said clearality.
No, he's calling it approach.
I've barely been out here as long as I'm now, but I'm about
Aisle 25, let's go, man.
the whole mothership. It has to be
We need the aisle. I really need to. We need to get assignments like aisle mothership. Hold them up next to the track.
Oh, hell, the IO mothership.
They're going by.
I'm pretty sure Caleb did that one time.
Did he really?
He was just like,
Well, when it was still on the SNA.
just bowing at it. All hail the IO 25. Or maybe he did it. Maybe, did we see IO 26 at Frost Fanning?
Yeah, I missed that, but yeah.
I think he was.
were there for that part, but I know it did.
I swear he bowed at something.
I think y'all were there, because I got there, saw 280. No, it was 363, and then my camera was watching, and I had to go to Walmart.
Yeah, because I remember Caleb being like, I was like, what are you doing? Bow to the mothership.
Awesome. Thanks for watching there. I guess that's Railroad Bob. Great to have you in here, buddy. Good to have everybody here. We're just chilling by the tracks, trackside. I haven't done this in a while, especially this late at night. I say late.
Listen, we're old men.
We're old men. It's past my bedtime. I need my pudding cup.
Where's my ice cream?
Or Bob. Or Railroad Bob, whichever you prefer. Mid-Bama Rail said it is late.
What?
Said it's almost time for me to get to bed for church in the morning.
We're all technically we're all just getting older. Some are a little bit faster than others.
Yes, I do.
If I woke up at 6, I'd be up all night.
Yeah, Ruffles 794. Yeah, sometimes you just got to get out and brave it, especially when there's good stuff running and cool stuff to see. So Don said he's been at his desk squinting at my computer watching y'all, and it dawned on me that I have a 60-inch TV 10 feet to my right. Y'all look much better on the big screen. Well, considering we're behind the camera, not in front of it, that's probably what makes it look so good.
I would agree. I would break
Awesome,
the camera
Billy.
if I was in the front.
Well, let me double check, make sure I got it here.
What do we look like from the street?
Actually, I may have to walk over a little bit closer to the Wi-Fi.
RC Dispatcher Z36407, over.
Billy, I don't have any email just yet. It's ironrailcams@gmail.com.
Might not come through yet.
That's East Sequatchie Church.
I just refreshed it. It should have. Just Billy, if you don't mind, just double check the spelling there.
Hey, crossover at the creek won't lock up reverse.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, you're
We're going to
fine.
have to run south to Gouda, Maine with this V364.
More switches.
Are you
to
there in
the
the LS? Can you line that switch for Maine to
More
one?
switches. To
JDS, I'm about. I probably got up about 5 or 6 this morning, but left the house about 8. So yeah, I completely agree, dude. Let's see.
This is quickly turning into a bigger mess.
Now.
Yeah, that's a good reminder, Tony. The Cowan Railroad Museum is having a Railfan Day. I believe Tony said in May. I believe that date and everything's right. So that'd be May 16th. So come out to the Cowan Railroad Museum, hang out with us. It's a lot of fun.
I didn't hear about that.
I don't know if we've announced it just yet. But.
I think he's announcing private information currently.
Yeah, I didn't hear about that.
Well, we've been planning I mean, it's picked up to where the popularity is enough that we have it. Brian puts it on every year, so it's a great event to come out to.
'Cause I know that they've been doing the one in October.
Hey, Aaron Rail, thank you so much for including us on multiple screens there. And you'll hear my dad loves watching the RC Big Train Buff here in Bridgeport. Thanks so much for the cover. You're very welcome. We appreciate the support from you guys. It's a money-making thing for us. We just enjoy doing it. It's a lot of fun. I wish this could be my full-time job, but we got to do full-time jobs in
Bro,
this.
you have no idea how much I wish this was my full-time job. I wouldn't make anywhere near what I make.
For $5.99 a month, you too can support a hungry rail fan. Just kidding, guys. We appreciate all of you.
We hungry.
Yeah, I think the dispatcher's getting a little tired.
Oh, he's just annoyed now. Now the switch at the creek won't lock up.
Well, I've noticed like later in the night he gets a little less enthusiastic about
He still
life.
has. Let's say he still has.
So the
4
track next to the
hours,
depot.
too.
Are you talking about the one like right in front of the camera here? That's the Sequatchie yard. But yeah, JDS, if you want to clarify that one.
Poor dispatcher still has 4 more hours.
Oh Lord, do I know how that is? I'm actually working 4 p.m. to midnight. It's called cranky.
That's East Sequatchie Z36407.
They gonna tell him to go on?
Yeah, you can't get the switch at the creek to lock up, so now IO25 is trapped behind him.
Wow. Well, that just.
Hey, at least 4.
Z36407.
Answer your radio.
Hey, if you guys want to move, you might want to answer your radios.
So, leave it's Railroad Bob there. They were waiting on this IO25 to go around them, and because the dispatcher was gonna run the IO25 first, but it sounds like the crossover switch that they were gonna cross over from Main 2 to 1 to go around this train is having issues locking up. So, they may run this. This is NS286. It goes by.
Z36407.
Z36407.
They go by a Z symbol on the CSX. Oh, they're gonna be in and out. Railroad Bob. Love that. Man, if you went by that, we would know exactly who came in the chat every time. That's catchy. Wake up, guys.
XSC, train special Jackson, answer no.
Hey, they answered.
You gotta wake up a little bit before you talk.
GE Church is going to come over there and line that switch to the main there. I'm going to go ahead and talk you by, put your PTC in restricted mode.
All right, so this one is gonna go first. Well, that'll be cool.
And show C364.
We'll get them idling up right here.
Stopping, got permission by the stop indication. South at Bridgeport. That's from number 2, single main, southbound direction.
Yeah, Southern Rail fan, he's right behind this one.
Up to that first switch. If church ain't up there lining that switch for you, you just hand throw it yourself. Line it free, move it to the main, restore the power when you're on. The second switch for the south yard lead is spiked and clamped, main to main.
What is the yard lead?
The third switch you come to is tech alloy lead. That switch is lined, main to main in motor condition.
Main to main according to the rules.
There's going to be
407 up stopping up permission by the stop indication south of Bridgeport. Southbound
That's probably some colorful language in there.
Yeah.
Kuda main.
The
Not,
funny thing is,
Track right in the OS.
you couldn't even really hear the wreck happen on there either. Like they didn't call dispatch. It didn't pick them up calling dispatch.
honestly, it probably wasn't even all that loud. It probably sounded like regular rail cars running
No,
across
I'm
the rail.
talking about the scanner.
Oh, okay,
It, It didn't pick up.
Probably
the
what they
Sequatchie
did
crew
was
calling dispatch or nothing. But it picked them up walking the train.
Yeah.
That's the first thing that I heard. Or I could be deaf. Who knows?
You the main, Don. We wouldn't have iron rail cams if it wasn't for you, buddy.
That is correct. Alright, thank you. Right over. Log back in, PCC. Get out of this mess so don't put you in emergency. Once you get past hell, you can go ahead and put your PCC back in if you'd like. Over.
Oh, Billy Worthington, if you're still...
I thought he said they were locking it out or something.
No, put it in restricting mode because if they try to go through there with
Line my
you,
guy
it's
up.
gonna dump.
Sorry, just a second, buddy.
It probably won't.
I'll
even
catch
let them
you back
get on
going
up
to your
there
side
through
after
the
this
signal.
grain train clears over.
Billy, if you're still there or still tuned in with us, I'm guessing you probably are. I did get your email. For some reason, it went to my junk folder. I don't know. I guess because it's got a link in there. I'm not sure. But thank you for sending that.
Come on, boys.
No climbing picnic tables this time.
Nah, I think I'll pass on this one. But I might get... I had to scoot the truck up a little closer.
Climb to bed.
Well, but I need to be like down there to be in like the best light for that one. He is on main too, so it might be a little bit brighter. I've already got a really good shot of him at like sundown. So.
At Stevens.
Right where he's sitting now.
Oh,
Yeah. He passed by us as we were putting up the camera. Like I was on the ladder working on the camera. So.
What
He
happened
was-
there with
The computer, something majorly went down with the computer. We would turn it on and it would just turn back off after a couple minutes every time we did it. So I got to put it on the bench and see what's going on with it.
Is it up though?
It's up now, yeah. It's
Okay.
live. Yep.
You use a backup computer or something?
Well, we ordered another one for it, and that's what took a little while for us to repair it and all that. Not only the winter storm that happened, that kind of delayed things, but also the waiting on equipment stuff to come in. We also put up a new microphone, a better microphone for it, so it doesn't rattle or anything. So we kind of wanted to do everything in one trip when we did it. So
You have the radio feed actually.
Did you?
He did it again. He did it.
You're gonna owe me a battery bank to keep this up.
it fell off the fence again. Listen. What's the red light on the ground? 4 or 5 cars to the right side of this
The
train.
bracket on the tripod.
Oh yes, that's like a, that's a switch going into the believe the Sequatchie yard. Pretty sure. I guess where they can set off deliveries and stuff.
No, I'm not. My body hurts too much to jump over the fence.
Not over the fence. I'm talking about just jump down off the platform. But
Would it? Do you need a flashlight? Hey, just heads up, if you can't see it, there's like a pile of railroad spikes down there, so don't land on those. So I was asking if you needed a flashlight. Yep, that's what it is. You might get a picture or see Cory in the shot here in just a second. I dropped the poor guy's battery pack, and it fell between the fence and onto the ballast, so he's having to walk.
for the second time.
For the second time, yes, the second time. Did not mean to. The battery pack was sitting on a fence gate thing that is very not good to probably store that on. But we're trying to keep the stream alive. That's what we're doing. Billy said we got a CSX train at Stevenson headed your way. So we got somebody else?
That's the grain train.
Yeah, that G train. Yeah.
407 or whatever.
My body hurts so bad.
Yeah, John, I've seen some really cool pictures of passenger rail right here, right up here, close to the depot. It's really neat. Hold on, I'll get my light out. I'll probably drop my. There you go. Sorry about that. My bad.
It's fine.
Oh man, I dropped it again.
No.
It probably. All right, let's put it somewhere over. I don't have, see. That's the thing. I don't have anywhere to put it right here. And the cord's not long. Yeah. Well, this was all very, very, very unplanned. You know, no, let's not do that. Let's just put it back on the fence. We'll chance it. Ta-da.
Oh, what do you know? Tennessee is choking versus Kentucky again.
Oh.
Second time this year. I think we choked it's like 20-point lead the first time we played them.
I don't know what they're doing. They're not trying very hard to move.
No one's trying.
They're like, yeah, they're freezing because we're not moving. Let's just chill for a little bit in our nice, warm, cozy cab.
Well, they called the guy and he didn't answer. They've only called him. They've only tried to call him once. Go up there and call him. Well, I don't think he can move from where he's at without permission. Yeah, since he's inside there working with it. Well, at this point, he's the one that's got permission. He needs to be freaking moving.
I will give them as AC1. They finally answered after a little bit, but.
Track lane 2, no defense. Repeat, no defense.
173 clicking completed. Took him what, 40 minutes to go, 7 miles to that defective vector? That was the second I leave this guy's I know y'all want to get out of cold.
Well, this GE church got the answer is what I want to do.
Foreman or whatever.
Yeah, it's foreman. He probably can't hear him. You know?
So just waiting on him to answer all.
Church Martin, 122.5. They 2 tracks to the main, 10 mile an hour. Making noise. Just me and the equipment here south Bridgeport. And that switch is in hand, and I've got it lined for number 2 for you. 28 on.
Here we go. Maybe. Maybe.
Uh-oh, here comes another.
What, at Stevenson?
No, I think that one's on the other side.
That might be Stevenson. Maybe he's asking what they normally ask at Stevenson, or what have you. Oh. Yeah, that's another S train at Stevenson.
It is a log jam right now.
Yep. So that's 4 southbounds between here and Stevenson.
It's crazy. If I can hit the right button here.
Not to mention, 583 should probably be around Tullahoma or Cowan right now.
Yeah. Yep.
You just have normal coverage here. So it's just Verizon. Got it. Like this, North Alabama's the only part in the whole valley I don't get anything. Why do they have to talk to the bridge tender?
Because he can't get him a light over the bridge. He's talking about stopping.
Oh yeah.
So you got to talk to you got to job brief to
Forgot.
It'd be really cool if they.
So he has to get 3 job briefings to go.
That's why this is taking so long.
2 miles, what? But I think it's 2 miles from South Bridgeport to Hale.
Yep.
Bridge tender just gets to sit back and relax and listen to all this.
Well, he can't even open the bridge. He's not allowed to open the bridge.
It's not like it. Better hope no barges come through tonight. truck up.
Yep.
'Cause I'm gonna get the head end of this guy and leave probably. No, I'm gonna get the head end of him when he goes, then leave him.
Okay. Assuming he ever pulls.
Yeah.
He's had permission to pull on him for like 10 minutes already. So, at this point, what I'm probably going to do is, there's really no point in us. Yeah. So, probably after him.
That's what I was gonna do too. We'll probably go get some food or something on the way home.
Yeah, I'm going to grab something to eat.
I would say we go somewhere close and eat with you, but if there's nothing close, I think it would be out of the way for one of us. So
No, I'm just going to grab something.
yeah, that's fine. Just grab some fast food.
Because this guy could have been halfway past us by now, but for whatever reason, he's had permission to move for like 10 minutes. So at the pace they're moving, we'll be here all night. If we wait for IL 25. So there's no point when the other camera is right there.
Oh, absolutely. I feel like I hear the rail singing a little bit. Or is that just me?
I don't hear it. I hear the compressor running.
If he's charging the airline,
So he's knocking brakes off. He's probably one of those ones that's like,
I'm not good at identifying exact horns and stuff, but whatever he's got is loud.
knock the brakes off. It's like, I gotta wait for the flow to be below 60 before I can move. There's this really cool thing though, that if you're in neutral, you notch up. It makes the air compressor pump faster,
Yeah.
which means your air pressure goes faster. But he ain't doing that. He is in zero rush to move.
I wouldn't be if I'm getting paid to just sit.
They woke him up from his nap.
Yeah. I mean, it is a fresh crew, ain't it?
Yeah.
Hey guys, just for planning purposes and all that, I think what we'll probably do is once this 286 rolls out, I think we are going to cut the stream. We got to both of us, I think, got a pretty good drive back. So, are you gonna pan or do you want me to pan?
You can pan.
Okay.
Unless you're taking a photo. You taking a photo?
I was thinking about taking a picture, just one more,
Oh, okay.
but just watch the battery. It's a little sensitive.
Got me.
Dude, they just drove that sucker off the lot.
Nope.
She's brand new.
Of course, I like jumped when he blew the
Oh, I did too.
I was like, dang it! I always do that.
Dude, I'm telling you, that thing is loud.
Definitely being really cautious with that crew in there, which I can totally get on board with.
Well, it's supposed to be making noise. Unless it's ringing a bell, I don't hear anything.
Or got me.
It didn't.
We all jumped.
Come on, have out of here.
Oh, well, he has to stop for that signal.
Yeah. Well, he's got to get permission by it.
Didn't he not already get permission?
He did, but I think he was just come on up.
Alright, see y'all.
All right, yeah. We're doing it, man. Good to see you. See you on this one. right, guys. As the last of this train goes by, we're gonna go ahead and call it here for this stream. But luckily for everybody else that wants to stick around, you can move over to the Bridgeport camera and you'll be able to see everything that's going on right here. Because of the derailment and everything getting cleaned up, it's going to be probably pretty busy through here for the next couple of hours. So I appreciate everybody tuning in. I really appreciate everybody sticking around for as long as a lot of you did. It was a lot of fun, but I've been out in the cold for way too long and I'm really hungry and I'm ready to go home. So thanks everybody for tuning in and we'll see you later.